I don't see you on YouTube. Now you're on YouTube. Good.
Okay, so we're live.
We are indeed. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the stream, guys.
Hey, you're not the host. You don't get to say that.
Free creative G Fuel.
Hey, don't be offending our actual sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shady Legends.
Brazen, can you hit the music?
Demonetized right now.
Brazen, can you hit the music and stop posting things in my game?
Hey, where's Bunny Man at?
Where is the rabbit?
Oh no.
Oh
We
boy,
said everyone was
boy.
here. Where's Bunny Man?
Oh my gosh, we've got a phone call over here. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Pearson. Now's your time to get revenge.
What do I do?
You can ping Kanju over and over.
Summon him? You want to go back to summoning Kenji like we used to do? Oh.
How do we summon him?
Basically, you go into one of the chats and you just go at Kanju, and then just at Kanju, at Kanju, at Kanju. You do that to get a hold of him because he know about the game and he get all set up to be here, and then he gets sidetracked.
He's done it. My
He's done it.
God. Don't worry, guys. He's just clearing the chat.
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh, what is this? What's this nonsense?
Go. Oh my gosh.
Look at him go.
Speed.
Look at this.
Aye.
You can no longer hear the pings.
All right, Pearson, I think you're good.
Victoria, I don't get it. Why won't he show up? I'm pinging him.
You haven't summoned him for long enough. You got to do it longer.
I'll send it into Planet Kenji, then it'll work.
Oh, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, no. There it goes.
He's gonna be like, what? The fuck do you want? Part of my language. That never happened.
Well, the
It's
good
fine.
news
I know what
is,
that means. We all need to say the funny gamer word to make up for it.
well, you know what this means? I get to finish my whole ass sandwich before we start.
Wonderful news.
What is this?
Peace. No cheapy choppa. No. None of
Well, I
that.
heard that.
I heard the reverb of that.
What was it? Okay. Oh my god.
That's a safety word.
You might
Hello,
wanna
I'm sorry, I
dismiss
forgot.
one.
I forgot it was Saturday. Hello.
There he is.
I was like,
Hello,
who the
Kenji.
fuck is spamming the shit out of me?
That's funny.
It was like driving me insane, and I wasn't scrolling low enough to see this server. I was like, are you crazy?
Why are you okay, stop.
Bunny Man, we're already live.
It stopped. Oh my god.
Buddy man, did you
I'm
hear
done.
me?
I'm done. I'm done.
I
I'm
gotta
done.
turn it off. I gotta
On
turn it
Jod.
off.
On Jod, I'm done.
Dear
Yeah.
God.
Thank you guys for being patient. I hope I'm not too late.
Not even me.
I don't even know where it is. I can't get to it. Is it gone?
No.
No, just
definitely
mute
not.
your individual one if it helps the stream.
All right.
No.
There it goes.
He got
Okay.
me.
We're back on process, everybody. Get with the system.
Can I have
Okay.
one sound?
No.
If you can make it with your lips, sure. Bleep.
I
That's
don't know how to
fine.
close this. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hold on.
I'll never
How-
forgive you.
How do I
Okay.
We're watching
How do I
YouTube
stop it?
together.
How do I make it go away?
What are you trying to make go away?
Oh,
Everyone needs to get out of the activity.
We're watching the new
Okay.
JoJo Siwa video.
okay. Sorry. We're good. We're good.
Everyone, get out of the activity. Come on. We're playing D&D.
Alrighty. Anyways, knuckleheads. So to catch
Ling and I
Peeman up...
are busy.
Are we done?
Kick them, Victoria.
Are we done?
Nope, we're done.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
All
So,
the sillies are out.
to catch Peeman up to what's basically been going on, the travel time from Barovia Village to Kresk has been really jacked up, and it's been a couple days. What should have only taken, as you guys calculated as, like, you know, maybe one rest, and that's if you have encounters before getting there, turned into a multi-day ordeal. So for everybody else out in Videoland, which once again I am so sorry for them spamming the soundboard, but you know, you do what you gotta do. So for everybody out there in Videoland, welcome to the Curse of Strahd archival stream. This is going to have relatively low audience interaction, probably none, maybe. This just exists so that we can go back and look at it if we absolutely don't know what happened on any given day, so welcome. What's been happening for anybody that has just showed up? Quite a few many days ago, perhaps even over a week, our group of adventurers encountered Strahd between the road to Vallaki and a safe house where he had been holding one of the players' wives. They had just performed a rescue mission to get her back, successfully, mind you. And along the road, they were rooted. Strahd caught them off guard, mercilessly slaughtered their horses, and began an assault on the party. He was successful in taking revenge on one of the party members who had been spying on him previously, tearing her heart out of her chest, and viciously maiming a sorcerer in the party named Maik. He did not survive the wounds that Strahd inflicted on him, and he inflicted them deliberately because Maik was bringing Elikor back to life. So Strahd attacked with not a care in the world for if this creature would live or die, because quite frankly, Strahd was going to kill all of you at that moment. If you survived it, all the better for him to play with his playthings in the future. But Maik fell, and in doing so, he reached out to the god Lathander that he had been working alongside with, utilizing his own strength and borrowing advice and power from Lathander from time to time. Maik reached out and, with all of his remaining life force, willed one single miracle into this world, wishing Strahd away. Having done so, has left Barovia without its leader. And as the dread plane of Barovia Barovia is tied to its leader. Barovia is currently unbound, and without that seat filled, strange things have been happening. The first thing the party noticed was these massive pillars, these bursts of green, vibrant, necrotic energy plummeting from the ground into the sky, bursting, powering up all undead creatures within their radii. Radii. Don't make fun of me, I'm narrating. These would later be called the Pillars of Dread, and they seem to be a side effect of the Land Unchained. The second thing that they have now noticed is that spatial travel is now getting really weird. And the weirdest thing, Kazadan, that you would have noticed along your travel was the fact that rather than having a horizon line in front of you that you are traveling towards, with things eventually coming into view and things behind you disappearing into the mists, instead, for quite a long time, your guys' destination of Kresk was high above you, and you could see it as if it was many, many, many miles away. The landscape in front of you stretched upwards, curving as if you were traveling along the inside of a sphere. At some points, you guys stepped across bridges, crossing them instantly, and at other times, you guys walked for length, making absolutely zero progress towards your destination. Several days later, you all have arrived at Kresk. After a moment of worry, where a very enthusiastic Zach had wanted to fight an old man who, Davian, of course, said he could whoop his ass any day, and Zach, not being one to ever want to back down from a fight, insisted on fighting him. And although he was going to show tenderness to the old man in his form of healing hands instead of inflicting damage, the fact that he got the drop on him caused Davian to immediately go into a heart attack. Much currency was lost that day to replace the diamond that had to be used to bring Davian back, and the prophecy that the old bird only had one fight left in him turned out to be true.
But now he has several more, since his heart's unclogged. Yes?
To be seen. But after having done that, Zach has been roped and gagged and bound and put in a tent, because even if his intentions were pure of heart and not intended to cause this, he did cause this, and he has not yet recognized that he has caused this, so the party has put him in time out. Meanwhile, the residents of Kresk go about their daily business. So, ladies and gentlemen, what would you like to do?
I intend to discuss with Davian what exactly, like his experience around dying and coming back.
It was horrible. It was horrible. I was in hell. I was in the hells. I died, and
great.
I was down there in the hells. That's where I'm going when I die.
Davian.
It's never going to stop now.
Oh, I'm too old.
Was it better than being here, Davian?
Well, the
Because this place
women
really sucks.
the women had a little more feist to them. They could certainly hit a lot harder. So could the men. I don't know, really. I wasn't there long enough. I'm afraid of it.
Which did you prefer while you were down there, the men or the women?
Well, that's such a hard choice. I don't know, really, because, at the same time, I felt like my form was, like, amorphous or something, and, like, I kind of felt like I had power behind me. Kind of felt like I could have ruled the place given enough time, you know?
I do not know exactly of what you speak, but your confidence is truly inspiring, old man.
Well, I certainly feel inspired too, whippersnapper. Now, did y'all get the fucking dragon head or what?
Yes, we have it, and we're preparing to take it to Argonostals after some preparations and a well-deserved rest.
Well-deserved rest. I'm ripe and ready to travel. I need my fucking amulet back.
Unfortunately, your heart is not.
The hell does that mean? I'm fine. Whatever you did, I feel fine. I haven't moved this quick in my whole life, really.
Really?
Everyone else used to always tell me, stop eating the tallow, that ain't good for you. Bullshit. Tallow makes a man strong.
You ate straight tallow.
Yeah, all the time when I was a kid. Like 25 years straight.
Okay.
Tallow, sugar, and bread. Fried chicken, too.
That explains a lot. And he just
And
looks
the
at
wine
me.
and beer.
And the wine and beer. And the mad fucking ragers we used to throw away back in the day, you know. Old man
I do.
used to get down.
The people have to be real to call it that.
What do you... Don't you doubt my memories. I'm not as young as I used to be, but I'll suplex you. You guys hear from inside the tent.
No, Zach, you're not getting out of the rope. I don't care. No. You're in timeout.
He should be unconscious for like 3 hours.
Should we do play a little joke on Zach as retribution?
Well, I got some.
Irina will
Everybody
pop up
water.
and say, goofs and gags. What do you got, Laning?
I mean, I don't have any water, but I do have some warm alcohol over here. You could probably do something with that.
Does anybody have any laxatives?
What's a laxative?
Makes you have the shits.
Oh, like prunes?
Lots of berries.
Like prunes.
Prunes and
Certain
berries.
berries, yes, Liang would know.
I don't have it. Frankly, everything around here gives me the shits.
Especially the rotten flesh of the dead.
No, we are not poisoning Zach.
It's not. Poisoning is a strong. We are merely speeding up the natural process.
You are going to feed him rotten food. That sounds like food poisoning to me.
The keyword poison.
What about a nice rhubarb prune stew?
I mean, if you have prunes, go ahead.
Where are we gonna get prunes in Barovia?
Where I got my cherries from. Tinder greens. Down in, what they call it, Wachovia now? Yeah, Wachovia.
Yeah, that place is called Wachovia now. Sucks.
Alright. Town of Wachovia in Barovia in...
There's a lot of Ovias here.
There used to be a Barovia too.
Is it Octobia now?
Yeah, it is Wachovia. Anyhow, we're talking in circles. So,
My amulet.
right. So, when are we going? Because, you guys look like...
I'm going right now. If you got the dragon head, fork it over. I'll go by myself.
Yes, and then go get killed by the...
Davian, you
That's even
just had a
something.
heart attack. You are not going by yourself, old man.
You
You must
Thank
listen
you.
to logic here.
If you can't drag 3 of the members of this party, you're not going.
I mean, anyone could really drag me, to be fair.
You don't count as a full person.
Wow.
It,
I'll remember
3/5
this.
compromise.
Yes.
We'll call you 3/5.
I'll remember this.
Well, well, fine, but y'all better get a boogie on it. I've been waiting for days, and all y'all have been doing is a holy sweet mother of God. Is that my baby? And Davian's gonna walk over to you guys and just stare through your ribcage. Oh, sweetheart, I haven't seen you in about a year and a half, really.
Gaz is going to stoop down, like the idiot he is, and open his arms out.
Skeleton man! He jumps back. What the hell are you doing with my precious?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Open up and let out and so on.
You didn't notice the skeleton before you noticed the gem?
No, of course not. I looked at what was important. It was my gems, my amulet, and killing Strahd. That's all I want to do now.
Well, we get one of those, at least.
Well,
How about
I'm
this?
not.
The rest of you plan. I'm going to go to the restroom.
Don't
Alright.
forget to wash your hands.
Yeah, there's a bucket of water
Don't
somewhere. I'm sure.
and don't forget to flush the toilet. It gives you +5 for stamina.
DM,
Yes.
who would I need to talk to in town to get me some arrows going again?
Sir Holtz probably has your arrow situation under control.
Yeah, I would like to visit Sir Holtz once the party's done doing whatever they need to do.
Well, luckily
I'll
for
do
you,
my
Sir
attack.
Holtz is quite nearby. When you're ready.
I am ready.
He seems to be at the campsite right about now, and he's practicing with the family heirloom that has been returned to him, his blade.
Did anyone write down how many arrows I had asked him to make?
Yes.
Great. Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why
definitely
did-
3,000.
It was a pretty high number.
Hey, Sir Holtz, are you busy?
It is you again.
Yes, we have come
I
back.
always have time. All I'm doing is practicing with his blade. I seem to have been able to manifest a blade out of it, and he's going to bring it a little bit close to you, and the thing radiates with an energy that seems painful to be around.
Ooh, I'll take a couple steps back and try to hide my displeasure of it.
Those bastards destroyed the crystal blade this was originally made from, but I believe this will suffice for killing vampire folk.
I don't think it's just vampire folk who's going to be mad about that. Anyways, have you finished our order?
Well, do recall, little one, I've been traveling with you as well, but we got back before you did, so yes, I believe I have approximately 2 quiverfuls, maybe 40 arrows total. You guys asked for silvered ones, correct?
Sounds about right to me.
Well, I have 40 of them if you'd like to stop by the shop.
Absolutely.
Oh, and
I will stop
I
by later
suppose... I suppose, should probably do little upgrades, do a little tinkering here and there. Well, I'm going to continue striking trees with this thing and running through combat drills with Irina when she comes back, but if you meet me in about an hour, I'll pass them over to you.
And just as a heads up, I think that blade would be wonderful against zombies. And I turn around and walk away.
Duly noted. Will we be traveling soon, by the way? As you're walking away.
Oh? To where? Where are you guys going?
Well, were you successful in Ravenloft?
That is a heavy definition of... I'm not so sure.
Right. Well. Up to it then.
Is that because I'm a rabbit?
Yes. That's precisely why. He'll give you
Wink
just a
at
little
him.
grin.
And I'll throw him a gold piece right at his face.
There's a little thud, and he fails to catch it.
Don't forget your sharpshooter damage.
Jesus Christ, just kill the man!
Sir Holtz,
Are you telling me I have the ability to throw quarters 600 feet?
No, I'm telling you, any ranged weapon you throw has the ability to have that
Yeah,
extra damage, if I'm not mistaken.
What's the
That's your
definition of a ranged weapon at this point?
something you throw or shoot that's not
Now, your
specifically magic.
Bow has 600 foot,
Wow.
not your throwing arm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Keltoris. Hey, Keltoris.
Yes.
Yeah, can I borrow one bullet? Just one.
I'm actually pretty short on actual bullets. Most of what I fire is the magical variety.
Do you have any rounds that didn't quite make the cut?
Oh, I actually have some that we haven't made yet. So yeah, I'll give you.
Oh
what
yeah,
I-
I'll take something that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Well, no, it has all the components except the gunpowder. So
You know what? Fuck it. Do you have any alchemist fire?
no,
Oh,
not for you.
oh. Do you have anything I can throw?
I just told you the bullet.
Hand it over. Hand it over.
Yeah, I give you one bullet.
Okay. I'm gonna throw as hard as I can one bullet. Does it look like it goes 600 feet?
Nah. Roll
Oh.
me a d20 on your athletics.
D20 on
That's funny.
a 15.
You chuck it, and it whips off into the distance and hits into some of the shrubbery. But that's definitely not no 600 feet.
Oh. Alright, thank you, Keltoris.
You probably threw it. You probably threw it a good
How do you
like
do, Kenji?
anywhere between 40 and 60 feet.
Kenji, what exactly were you trying to do with that bullet?
I was trying to see if I could do the same with my hand as I do with my bow, and see if I can
No.
throw it.
You can't. Your bow gives you the long range, not your arm.
Yeah, but isn't there a bow inside of all of us?
No.
You don't fight enough at the taverns.
Aw.
Hold on, let me check your mental welfare real quick. Are you sure? Let's see.
I don't know, what should I roll for that?
Oh, I'm just asking you a bunch of mental questions, and you're giving me a bunch of bullshit answers. I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I was genuinely seeing if I could throw something 600 feet. I just seemed really bummed now.
Oh yeah. The forge card is here, yeah, or is that at Sir Holt's?
Forge cart is here at camp.
Okay.
Oh, Keltoris, when do you think we should take care of the Heartstone?
What do you mean take care of?
Take care of it.
I can go take care of it right now if you want to hand it over.
I'm not gonna hand it over.
I don't know what you want to do with it.
I don't know. I just want to talk. We can't
sure.
just talk now?
Yeah, we can talk about it. I mean, what exactly are you wanting to do with it?
I don't know. Do you want to distract him by showing him the Tome of Strahd? I like whip it out from nowhere.
Kenji
you want me to do with that?
materializes
Only
this
you can
big
read it.
book.
I can. Oh, I'm the
Oh,
one.
I know what it is.
I start reading it aloud to Keltoris.
Nothing but throw.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
This
Sounds
is
like-
where my brain fucking shatters.
What is he reading incantations, you think?
What's-
17.
17. That brings you to a passage about Strahd detailing his run-in with a strange with a strange wizard who's doting on and on about his brother Robert and how powerful of a wizard he is and will further become if only he could train under the tutelage of the great and mighty Strahd.
Do we know a Robert?
Probably.
Robert, who's the brother?
Does Sirnish hear this?
Yes,
No.
Ionesh hears this.
No. Don't bring that name near me again. Fucking
Robert?
Stein.
Robert?
That guy.
No, this. No,
Killed
no.
a Robert
Dolores has it.
twice now.
Yeah.
So, does it say who he met?
It's just Strahd detailing meeting Robert's brother.
Doesn't say who the brother is.
No, he never mentions the guy's name.
Man,
He definitely
Strahd can be
speaks in a
so
manner
vain.
that he conveys that he quite frankly doesn't care about who this guy is. He's more interested in what material wealth he could bring to the plate, or if this guy could be useful for anything.
And what material wealth does it say he can bring to the plate?
Nothing. He's useless.
I figured as much.
yeah.
And
the
I
book's all-
told him to leave or I would cut him on the spot.
You know, I feel like Strahd's the kind of guy who would like lock you up and give you paper cuts on the webbing of your fingers, and that's the only torture he does.
Yes. It sounds terrible.
It does, especially if there's like sugar there too, where it's always sticky too.
What, do you want him to cover you in ants or something too?
No, I feel like I would die faster with ants at least.
Yes.
I still look. Listen, I feel bad that I like shot his eye. Okay.
Okay, but what's this got to do with the heart?
Huh?
You were asking what we should do about the heart.
I walk away.
What a delightfully awkward conversation. Flair, what are you doing? What are you, and you doing during this whole thing? You'll want to come over here. That's
I'm
the
tempted.
wireless one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll want to come over here so that we can argue into the microphone if we're going to argue.
Obviously, if people are getting jobs, I am trying to get it for work and to taste of how slow the other Alacor is.
Yeah, you're noticing that her work is shoddy. Seems like your body isn't quite up to par when, the soul's not properly in it, but she is still acting with the same kind of general sense of pride in her work that you used to work with. But you're noticing mistakes, you're noticing the speed's not there.
You stay here.
Clearly your eyes are wrong. Get them fixed. But that shouldn't surprise me, being that you chose to come back in the body of some dead dragon.
You're whatever you are is inhabiting my body.
I am you. Get over it.
You're not me. I wouldn't make such sloppy work like this.
Get your eyes checked. This is clearly an artisan's masterpiece.
This is not even the right color.
Of course this is the right color. They asked for burgundy.
They didn't ask for burgundy.
Well, then they're a fool. Burgundy is clearly a superior color.
To the customer.
The customer is not always right, okay?
I agree with that, but they did ask for burgundy.
Yes, they did.
They did not.
This is the order for teal'c, is it not?
That's not the order for Tilk.
What do you mean this is not the order for teal'c? Then this is your fault. I thought you gave me teal'c's order. Whose order is this? Oh my
Talking to the
god.
person.
Can you just die already so I can have my soul back? The other Elicor stands up in your body and glares at you.
Excuse me? I die? Why don't you, whatever you are, die?
She gets growly at you. What is, during the two Elicors griping with each other, what is happening with... I forgot your monk's name. It's been a minute.
Val.
Val. What is Val doing?
He is existing somewhere. And my phone's going off.
Your phone is going off. Scene over. Liang, what have you been up to during this time? Ah, yes, very good. And how does that make you feel? I see. We'll come back around to you. No, there you are.
I would say I'd I'd probably be relaxed and trying to get some rest at this point. We just got done doing a long travel, so I've been
Resting up, eating food, and all of that.
Yeah, after my previous experiences, my character probably just wants to lay low when shit isn't going down. I guess at this point, just kind of relax. Yeah, after the previous problems. Yeah.
One of the things you do note about just taking some downtime and relaxing, after spending a little bit of time just like kind of focusing on your sword and getting used to changing between its two forms, you do look up and you see the abbot is walking about town, continuing to put blessing spells on some of the villagers. And some of the werewolves are, now that there's no reason to hide within plain sight, are kind of sticking to their hybrid forms. And you're noting that some of the villagers whose houses you've been to were actually werewolves in disguise that are now walking out about in the public. Those are some of the things you pick up on as you're just chilling. Gaz, what are you up to during all this?
I'm mostly following along with Kenji, writing notes about his behavior.
Excellent, excellent.
Also, trying to keep my eyes open with the environment. I'm definitely not familiar with it.
Given a little bit of time and following along Kenji and getting an actual look-see of the place, you note that approximately about there and there is a gradually sloping upwards incline that has had a path built into it, a winding path. But you guys don't really take that route as you travel through town. You travel instead through the center on the way to Sir Holtz's gun shop. So you can go ahead and plop yourself down on the map if you'd like. You're getting just a small feel for the number of people here. It would probably be anywhere between 100 to 500 people, given how successful they are at keeping their society functioning. And you take note of the stone gate and fence surrounding the place. It is a nice, sturdy wall that has had occasional patchwork. You note that in this section in particular, the brickwork as you get there does not match the style of the surrounding brickwork. So, Gaz was your name, correct?
That's right.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I don't really have the opportunity to speak with many friendly undead. Friendly and undead usually don't flow together in the same sentence, you see.
It has been my experience as well, and it is a pleasure meeting you.
What has brought you to Barovia, I wonder?
Things are a little broken around here.
Oh, could certainly say that again. Things are really broken around here. The entire way this place works is broken. Did you know people here tend to not stay dead? And they don't get to really leave after they die either. A cycle of constant resurrection and reincarnation. Souls that die here in Barovia will return to new bodies. If bodies are created and there are no souls available for them, well, they're blank. They're born without the spark. Luckily, Kresk's had a very low occurrence of that, other than the birth that happened recently. So, that gym, is that thing keeping you powered up, or do you operate without it?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure myself. I haven't had the time to experiment with it.
Well, if someone takes it out of you and you collapse, that certainly wouldn't be good. I wonder if I have any leathers that could... Well, probably nothing more than you already have currently. What the fuck? I feel like a cryptid just flew across the screen somewhere. And you guys get your way up to Sir Holtz's house. Meanwhile, what is Lightning and Sirnesh doing? And what is Kaz doing after his shit?
Kaz isn't actually shitting.
Nice.
My God.
Kaz, having taken that opportunity to slip away from the group, is going to attempt to round the stone wall here by the tower without being seen.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Stealth.
Make a perception check before the stealth.
Sure.
You head off that way, and you're not really getting too many eyes from your party members, and the town's guard don't seem to be watching you very much either. It could be an opportune time for you to try and sneak around.
In which case... Ooh!
Nice.
Clink, clink,
Clink,
clink, clink.
clink, clink. You're kind of a little bit irked that as you're getting closer, what you approach is a very steep hillside that almost, at some parts of it, seems to give way into a cliffside with some trees jutting out at an angle, and you're expecting softer dirt than this, but you genuinely are stepping across some really hardened, compacted, almost stone-like soil, going across this thing, getting to it. And you do see like a face looks down at you from above at the guard tower. They just wave.
Oh, hello. I wave back and continue walking.
Hey, you want a biscuit?
What type of biscuit?
You know. And he throws down a piece of hardtack.
Kazadan catches it. Takes a look at it. Does it appear to be moldy at all or anything?
No, not moldy, just incomprehensibly hard.
Clank,
He's
clank.
gonna break off pieces of it using the hilt of his dagger, smashing it and then letting it soak all the saliva in his mouth so it's chewable.
This process could take hours.
Indeed.
It could.
So what's your what are
I
you
got a
looking
big
for
mouth.
around here?
It'll be fine. I kind of wanted to try something out. I wanted to see if I could find any mushrooms.
Absolutely, and I will say that you can get yourself around this thing, but as you're coming around the sides of this tower, you are starting to, with your passive perception, also notice that there are various bits of like rope and twine and other such things that are fixed between here and the various different trees that seem to have bells affixed to them.
Mm-hmm.
So at the very minimum, if something were to try and come through this way and not be well off in stealth. It might step on some of these things. But go ahead and make me an investigation check for this area.
I would also like to remove my armor.
Heavy armor?
Yeah.
This could take a minute. You may need to find a squire.
What am I wearing? I'm wearing just chainmail, so it's just plain
Okay.
chainmail, so I just have to pull it off. Yeah.
This may take a while. You will not require a squire.
Yeah, if I was in full plate, that's fair, but
You take about a
You know.
minute and start slipping your chainmail off.
I'm gonna put it in my pack, kind of surrounding it in my cloak as well to make the clanking less audible. Kazadan is now shredded and shirtless, standing at the foot of the guard tower. Investigation, you said?
Yes.
I'll investigate.
Around these parts, you're giving it a pretty thorough look through, and the only kind of like mushrooms and fungus you're finding are like various things like affixed to one old moldy tree in particular. But in town, you kind of get the vibes that you would need to be around a little bit more moist of a spot than this one in particular.
Could I start trying to round the tower and go into the misty forests?
Yes. You will
That's what I'll
need
attempt
to
do.
you will need to make a stealth check as you're going across this, and then I will need there may be instances where I need you to maneuver around traps.
Got the stealth.
All right. So you start sneaking your way around here. Go ahead and make me an active perception check. Oh yeah, the thing you're picking up on, just because it's the particular time of day it is, and Barovia is whack like this, for just a very brief moment, one of the god rays flashes across the village of Kresk, and you see a very thin metallic wire that was about an inch away from where you were about to step down.
I'm gonna carefully step over it, making note of whereabout it is so I remember it on the way back.
You jot that down for your memory, and you make your way around the rest of the bells.
Have I successfully passed around the tower without being noticed too much?
Other than the guard that saw you the first time.
Excellent.
But if you do glance up at the tower, he's keeping a much more active watch and just kind of, he seems like he has like a cup of soup that he's just like eating out of, and just kind of like he was looking over that way, and then he looks out towards your way and then just kind of like gives you a nod of approval and a thumbs up.
If you wouldn't mind,
He puts a finger up to his lips. Shh, I'm on guard duty, bro.
not telling others where I've gone, or raise the alarm if I'm not back within 6 hours.
Yeah, just heads up. If you come back this way, I have to ring the bell up here.
Understood.
before I slip off into the woods.
Sirnesh, while he is slipping off into the woods, what is Sirnesh and Lightning doing?
I don't know. Is the gang getting wine from Lightning first, or no?
We need to procreate that problem. We need to fix that problem at some point. We really need to fix that problem. I mean, I have a little bit left. I can wait until I'm out to be like, hey, what you got? So, still going. Just saying, I'm keeping track of it.
Well, has Lightning distilled? Has Lightning purified the wine from the winery after using the forge cart to go back and forth from the winery to bring it here to Kresk? Or no?
Roll me a medicine check.
For Lightning? Sure.
Yes.
Medicine. No.
Nice.
All right, so Lightning has spent some time doing a little bit of experimentation, setting up like a custom distillery, seeing if they can distill out the toxins of this. And is Lightning going to be the person that they're trusting to do the first taste test?
Lightning is gonna sniff it first.
Well, it smells
Before,
very strongly of alcohol. The distilling process was a little bit too successful, if you're going to be honest. What it really seems like you've done a good job of so far is just getting the alcohol out of the wine and then condensing the alcohol down, which was not quite what you were aiming for. But it smells very strongly of alcohol.
Alright, well that's a new one. He's gonna go ahead and he'll take a very small sip of it.
And
Extra.
Lightning goes and takes a sip of this. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. At
Okay, so
disadvantage.
A disadvantage? Okay. Yeah. That's a shame.
Lightning, you've taken a sip of this, and it's almost like some kind of tasty, almost essenced moonshine, and you gotta smack your lips a little bit and move your tongue about, and your entire face is starting to go numb.
Nope.
Starting with the lips, followed by the tongue, and the rest of the face is now numb.
Yep. He throws the cup away.
A little bit of that sip hits your stomach, and you immediately hear the gurgling sound of your belly, not liking that at all.
Okay. Nope. Alright, we need to redo this. Fuck. And he's gonna redo the entire process again.
Gen 4, go ahead and apply the poisoned condition to yourself.
Oh, lightning's not going
Where are
anywhere.
you guys doing that at?
Campsite.
Yeah, just campsite.
After
And Cyrnesh.
Yeah.
Keltoris, we'll have you jump in just a second. I just want to let Cyrnesh know. There is a scry orb above you that you've just now picked up on.
Well, Cyrnesh is gonna take out his mirror. He's already in the tent with Zach, so he's just gonna capture the mirror and keep his back to the wall of the tent and not facing Zach.
You catch it, and you immediately see Bildrash's face looking down at something, and he immediately kind of jumps in. Yo, what the hell?
You know, you could have warned me you were gonna do that, or you can do that. But
Kinda hard to make a warning right now. A little low on that, but what the fuck, where are you? You in a tent or something?
yeah, we're in a tent. Because we're on the road, you know. But we're...
Alright, well I kinda need to know where the fuck you are or something, cause I kinda need to set up shop somewhere else.
Well, I heard Kreska's pretty good weather this time of year.
I ain't really got a lot of customers. What'd you say about Kresk?
Like I said, Kreska has a good few customers, and probably some good weather most of the time. And Cyrnesh just looks at the tent for a second. Yeah, good weather. Looks like.
And Cyrnesh sees that Keltoris is walking over to where Lightning is, trying to distill the wine into a purified form.
And if you do come over to Kresk, maybe some extra... What do they have, copper or something? Yeah, probably copper or something. That'd be nice.
You need copper?
Yeah. Looks like Lightning is, he's trying to wreck the distillery he made. So yeah, for sure.
Ah, shit. That's gonna be a problem, but I can solve that here in a minute. I just gotta get this thing started and then we'll be on the way.
And you're
Oh, yeah.
like, Yes.
I was about to say, where is he?
What you can see seems to be the illuminated interior of some kind of metal space. It's a bit cramped. And from what you're looking at, from where he's looking down at some kind of object, and above him seems to be some kind of circular hatch to some kind of sealable door above him.
Huh. Okay, I'm going to guess some sort of bunker. But, yeah, when... I will have you know, though, when we were traveling here to wherever we are, that, time is being funky right now. Could take you days.
Hopefully it doesn't take me days, because I'd like to set up my shop somewhere else. Anyways,
It starts to get all staticky.
Well, good luck. And he's gonna end the scry.
Sirnesh, make me an Arcana check.
Oh boy, please don't break the mirror. Arcana. Sirnesh? I am not on Sirnesh right now. Yoink. Doo-doo.
So, one of the things you've noticed about this was you performed a scry catch with your Sumseer mirror. And the scry catch connection seemed to allow you to see the surroundings of who you were talking to.
Right. So if someone scries on us, I scry on them back. Wonderful. And, you know, we talk. But, hey, video calls, everyone. Video calls.
Heltoris, you have seen somebody take a sip of something, spit it immediately out, and start pouring out the cup that they filled. Lightning has attempted to purify some wine.
Lightning, this is the poisoned wine, right?
Yep. Let's try to get it out.
You know our skeleton friend? He can, use magic to purify this? Or I could do it, like, tomorrow? Because your, distillery design is pretty awful. If I took the day, I could work on that, or he could just do a spell today.
I need sleep. Enough.
He's asking if you could actually do it in mass qualities.
I mean, yeah. I certainly could. Without all the magic. I'm sorry, tongue. What the fuck they put in the sign?
I can do it in about 5 feet. I think our friend can too. So if we could get that mass quantity in 5 feet, then yeah.
Victoria,
Yeah.
how many barrels of wine is there, and how
So
many
as you
barrels of-
recall previously, Lightning has been making their own wine in the time being. Likely this has been your side hustle, was trying to purify existing wine that was already made. So I think you had made 3 barrels of wine previously of the cherry.
wine.
And then this Mambo number 5 that has been horribly poisoned. Of course, how many barrels would you have wanted to load up?
Well, he'd probably start loading up the cheaper.
And do note, you are using the forge cart, so it is occupied by a smithy being literally attached to this thing.
He'd try to empty out at least the movable parts of the smithy first before he did any of that. So, noting that down, he'd probably put a few barrels of the cheaper wine.
I'd say somewhere between 2 to 3 barrels could be hauled in this thing
Oh,
per trip.
all right. How many trips could he do then?
Well,
that
due to the
time-
time fuckery, probably just the one right now.
All right. So he'd probably have
But he was doing this before the time fuckery, correct?
Yeah, that was before we got into Wachovia, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So then
When
triple
you
that
guys
number.
were in. Okay, so he'll have about 6 barrels.
Yes. Do note
We'll have-
also some of the other troubles you've been having are the undead on the roads.
How big are these barrels?
They're definitely not 33-gallon drums. These are smaller barrels ranging from the size of like a large cask to some of the like smaller craft barrels.
How much would I have to pay you to get a 35-ounce barrel like I have here?
Of which wine? The cherry?
E. Yes.
How much money did he pay for all those cherries?
I don't remember.
Oh, great. I think it was 5 gold. So 20 gold.
I'll give you 30 for it.
30.
We don't have any drinks, yeah. Wonderful, right? Make a profit.
All right, he has 88 gold. He's rich.
Could
now.
have sold it for 40.
I know, right?
It's fine. Lightning has learned. He has a charisma of 0. Anyhow. So he'd probably have 3 barrels of the cheap shit, and then 1 barrel of the expensive, 2 barrels of the mediocre stuff. So 3 of the Mambo number 5 that he's experimenting with currently. 2 of the, what was it? Not the Dragon Crush. Dragon Crush is 1. What was the other one?
Mambo number 5, Grape Mash, Dragon Crush.
Okay. So Mambo number 5 is a 2, and the Grape Crush is the 3. And 1 Dragon Crush.
Yeah.
Hey guys, why don't we just forget Strahd and go back and rebuild the winery and take over that?
Yeah, it could work.
I tried to do that, but we ended up here.
Right, yeah.
I look at Lightning. You're gonna get us started on that, right?
Look, I can only go about this that far.
And he just points over to the cart.
I ain't got the other cart.
We need a better cart. Something about making it that far.
It's about at this time, Keltoris, that Nikolai, the one with the heavily improved arm that you guys helped, jumps from around the corner and says,
Hey, Mr. Keltoris, look at this gun I made!
and he goes to like aim it up in the air and shoot, and it fires at about like chest height and misses you, and it just seems to just a large blast of just debris and stuff goes flying out of his hand cannon.
Oh, whoops. This was supposed to happen, sorry!
Where are you aiming?
This guy,
And you shot it like near my face?
it went off! It wasn't supposed to fire yet!
I think you might need to tighten that trigger a little bit.
Yeah, you're probably right. You wanna shoot it?
Of course I want to shoot it. Have you, where have you been? Where's your brother been? Have you guys heard the news?
Yeah. We were around when it happened. It was horrifying. He's a little demon guy now.
Well, I mean, he could be dead.
He could be, but now he's not. I'm so happy.
Yeah. It's awesome, ain't it? Now, when you guys wear your trench coat, you are even taller.
Yeah, but who's gonna believe us?
That's not the point here, okay?
I'd believe you.
The little kobold scurries off with you to go show you his hand cannon. Kenju and Gaz, we're coming back up to you, and then we're gonna move to P-Man off in the forest.
As Gaz is coming up, I just let him know about the poisoned wine and ask him if he could fix it for us.
If you've been paying attention to the map, they're up by Sir Holtz's house. about this
I feel like
moment.
that's where we're aiming for, though.
Well, you guys are
Go shoot
still at camp.
Yeah.
Well, here's the place. You've seen it before. Except for you guys, this is a new experience for you. You ever been to a gunsmith's shop?
Yes. Oh no, he's dead.
That's standard from a skeleton, you know. As opposed to
Sir,
being
sir,
Oh,
sir.
we have a message. They're gonna take a nap. So Gaz is like, right now we'll consider this a bit where they're just like standing there and they've stopped moving. And you're just like wondering like what happened, did the life die in them? And then they'll just turn to you and be like, "Oh. Yeah, what's up?"
Yeah, hey, he was telling you if you wanted to see his workshop.
Well, let's step in here. I'll take notes on the place. I've never been inside this gunsmith's workshop, that's for sure. I wonder... Well, I don't have that book right now. They step inside and Sir Holtz will go over and immediately collect the arrows he's made for you. Here, just as I said, about 2 quivers full. You would not
Wonderful,
believe the amount of difficulty I've had trying to work the wood around here.
Yeah, is just the wood rough around here? Or what?
No, it's just for whatever reason this stuff was fucking cursed. Like, somebody cursed the, wood that I was going to use, and it kept coming back to life.
Fascinating. I don't even know what that would entail. And Keltor's already paid you, yeah?
Well, I mean, we're kind of working together. He paid me a hefty sum to rent the, He paid me a hefty sum to rent the scope, so... I'll consider us all even and fair. I mean, you all did get me the sun sword, after all.
Fantastic.
So your ammo's replenished now, yes?
Yes, and I'll try to collect these once I use them. I tend to shoot an arrow and then never go get it.
Yes, please do. They are an artisan's work.
How many uses do you think I'll get out of each arrow?
That depends if you break them or not. But
I have no...
hopefully they survive. I mean, again, I don't have the highest quality wood to work with.
I'm going to inspect one of the arrows.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, 14.
So you take note that he's been carving little, almost micro inscriptions and various different symbols on the arrowheads. It almost looks like art, like an art piece, and you're holding several of them. There's also carvings along the arrows, and you take note of these particular red feathers adorning the ends, used as the fletching.
Oh, you've really outdone yourself. Thank you.
Of course. Gaz will take one of them, and I'm going to roll a religion check on Gaz's thing. This is relevant. Technically, Gaz counts as the dead, so should I keep him in there? The winery is unrecoverable, Davi, and you cannot go back. Interesting. Gaz will start writing notes about the iconography that they're looking at here.
Okay, come on, share with the class, guys. What's going on?
These appear to be the workings of, someone fond of the devout. I can't really piece together the exact meaning, but I recognize this word here mingling with this one over here. Are these supposed to be blessed arrows by any chance? Oh no, I'm not nearly skilled enough to be able to bless anything, and plus I'm not a clerical man, but these were based on a design that were often used to hunt the undead. Kind of a passed down family tradition amongst the craftsfolk of my people. Well, they're very close to being workable and usable. You just need to spend some time actually getting these symbols right here, and if I'm correct about it, and Gaz will start drawing on a piece of paper. Do you have that tool? Language. Giant. I'm gonna have to ask Sayer later what kind of tools they want proficiencies in, because they need to have a couple tool proficiencies. So I'll just roll one of these. That was a save. I'll just roll one of these.
Claire should have medicine.
Oh, whoops. They break the pencil immediately. Let me get out my charcoals.
Charcoal, the old reliable.
This is gonna be a minute, Kanju. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I have all day.
Kazadan, what you doing out in the woods?
So, once I reach the tree line, I'm going to start looking around for any collapsed logs or divots in the terrain or areas where water might collect that would make it more damp, dark, and moist, where mushrooms could be growing.
Very good, very good. Roll me an investigation check out here with advantage. You were in the right place for this. No. Survival.
Like I said, this is where Cass dies.
Shut up.
He finds like a eight-eyed mushroom monster and like crawls into its mouth, finds a little mushroom, and then it just closes its mouth on him. It was a mushroom mimic. Yeah, you've indeed turned over a rotten log that's split in half, and underneath are these delightful little buttons you're looking for. You're finding them in all various different colors and shapes.
What are the most colorful ones there?
You've got one that seems to have like, it's actually kind of like comical because you're like looking this thing over. It's like red, black, white, and at some points you see like there's like pink outlines around certain shapes on it, and then as you turn it over and flip it, you're looking at the thing, and it kind of resembles like an artistic drawing of a skull adorned on the top of this mushroom.
I'm looking for anything that I might know of would be psychedelic in nature.
I knew it, of course.
So you set this one to the side. It's kind of weird looking.
Oh no,
but
I like
you start
wrap it in a
digging
piece
through.
of cloth and put it in my sack. I'm bringing it with
Did
me.
we go from me being a drug researcher and manufacturer to him actively being
Huffing
an
the
addict?
shrooms.
I mean, technically, he's also doing the research.
Yeah. Well, I don't-
So
none
of the
us know this, but I-
hallucinogenic nature, pick your poison. Pick your poison about what's under here. There's a lot of Barovian mushrooms that can send you on a experience. Some of them can send you on a spiritual experience. Some of them can send you on a
spiritual experience.
Some of them can send you on a mortal experience to your next life.
I want
A better question: are any of them not poisonous?
You pick out the humble-looking duff room, a duff room button, and you look at this thing and you're like, yep, that's exactly the one.
Okay. I grab it. I grab as many of them as I can and start wrapping them up and stuffing them into my sack, placing them gently on top of everything else as not to damage them too much.
Oh, fucking bruise them. Just put them in there and punch the shit out of them. You put them.
Upon
You put
finding
them
these,
to
I'm
the
going to
side.
grab some more of the ones that look like they have a skull on them as well and keep them very separately wrapped up from the Dafroom buttons.
Roll me a d4. You found approximately 3 more of them. You're taking all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah.
My man, you reach forward on the 3rd one, and as soon as you've jostled it, you see it start swelling in size, and you jump back immediately as a cloud of pink spores just... And you're sitting on your ass like a couple feet away, and luckily you've thrown your bag to the side too. None of your stuff gets covered in these spores.
I'm gonna grab my stuff and immediately leave. Start marching my way back towards the main gate.
On your way that way, you look back on the area, and there's quite a degree of more decay there than you remember searching through.
Oh, I don't even want to know how many hours have passed. I quickly start running back towards the gate.
There's no gate. We've all been dead for 700 years.
Yep.
700 years later, Cassidan's like, alright everybody, roll your new characters. Who the fuck are all of
Who
you?
here has a long enough lifespan to possibly live through that?
I guess that would be me.
But Dragonborn, I don't think they have any extra life.
No, they're the same as a human.
Oh, yeah, so then we
Taurus
just
might have the longest life.
Most of us.
Hiltaurus will
Yeah.
live for a very long time.
Oh,
Besides
Well,
next
okay.
episode.
So I sort of alive.
Yeah, but that's what
All
I
right,
mean,
so I'm
skeleton doesn't have a lifespan, so.
what about a
being back
zombie?
at the main gate now.
Yeah.
Is it open?
They open it once you approach.
I come on through again.
Making your way back into town.
Does everything appear to be normal in terms of time? Like, is the campsite still there?
You find Lightning puking his guts out in the bushes.
You hear this disgusting, like, gurgling sound at the campsite, and Lightning is, like, keeled over now, like, ooh!
Oh, he's doing like the gross retching puke,
That's what I'm saying. I'm so
like a
surprised-
cat vomiting
Yeah,
almost.
that's what I was saying. Is that like the cat sound?
Hey, back to it.
Anyways, so, I'm gonna march my way towards the campsite over there. Do we have a fire set with like a kettle or anything over it?
Yeah. You would specifically know, like, Lightning brews tea and all of that, and
Good, that's
Val
exactly
cooks
what
food.
I'd like to do.
Val has a cooking pot. They're currently
Um,
preparing a meal for everyone.
Is Val here at the site?
Yes, you are at the campsite, right, Val?
yeah.
Val.
If it's
Val.
easier, just come over here and talk into this one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that's gonna
broke or
be
what?
easier for you. No, it's just there's no way we can avoid the echo unless we're talking into the same mic. Which,
I thought we had that fixed like a while ago.
yeah, that was with push to talk. We're not push to talking right now.
Oh, fair enough.
And the
yeah.
push to talk also doesn't apply to the stream.
Oof.
So this is just in terms of audio quality a little easier.
Yeah.
So come on over.
Gang. What do you need?
Also mute yourself on this one.
Gang.
I don't know if it's even working.
There you go. Yeah. Can you still hear?
Yeah. It should be.
Dun 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 dun.
Very good. Val answers you, Kaz.
Val.
What's my Name?
Hello.
Hello.
Would you happen to have a kettle for tea?
Yes, absolutely. Tea is wonderful and good for the health.
Excellent. I'm going to grab out the cotton scrap that I've used to wrap my mushrooms in. The duffroom buttons, not the ones that look like they're gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, do you think you could place perhaps 2 of these into a tea?
I don't know what kind of tea you're kind of making, but I can do
The
this.
fun kind.
The fun kind. Okay,
Yes.
don't get hurt, I guess. The last
Oh,
time
I-
I made tea
I
like
don't
this, someone
intend to.
married a cow.
Oh. Well. Thank you for the assistance. I'd appreciate it.
Oh, get this done.
While you're doing this, there's something I need to go fetch. Yes.
Girlfriend, I hopefully make this mushroom tea ready when you come back.
Thank you. I turn and I head back towards the gate once again. Armor's still off.
Val is a monk, he doesn't care.
just heading back on out.
I would like to attempt to hunt a wild animal.
No! Oh, no!
Oh,
By himself in the forest with the zombies and the superpowered zombies. Yes, go. Do it.
That's
Go
what I'm
kill
gonna look
yourself,
over. That's
guys.
what I'm gonna look over. That's what I'm gonna look over and be like, "See, you see that leopard? This is why I don't do that anymore. I hope he comes back."
Kazadan thinks, wait, is there like a farm inside or like a place where they keep either pigs or cows or goats inside the village?
that would be it wouldn't be anything like communal storage of animals, but you're pretty sure you've seen animals walking about owned by some of the
Never
people.
mind, that'll work just as well. Do any of the houses seem to have fenced-in areas with cows and pigs or goats?
No cows, no pigs, but chickens, yes.
No goats?
Maybe a lamb or two.
I'm going to attempt to buy one.
So you're gonna make your way over to this red house here. Hey, aren't you that guy we went on to the tower with?
To which tower?
To fight the hags? Good to see you again. I
yes,
was the wolf
yes,
one of y'all
yes.
was riding.
Oh, excellent. Kazadan would be the name.
Ah, nice to hear your name again, Kazadan. I'm Smurf.
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 That's a fine sheep. That's a fine set of sheep you have out back.
It's one of them's not a sheep. That's a mechanical imitation of a sheep, so my other sheep doesn't get lonely. It kind of attaches to it, so they walk around in tandem, but it's only the one. It's my pride and joy.
Now, how many sheep are in the town? Do you know of any others who own sheep? in the village?
Usually they get eaten, but no why.
Well, I was just wondering if I could perhaps purchase your sheep.
As long as you promise to take good care of him for his rest of his life.
For the rest of his life.
For the rest of
yes.
his very long life.
For the rest of his life.
Very long life. This one's probably... He's healthy enough. He'll probably live for another 60 years or so.
For the rest of his life, yes.
For the rest of his 60 years of life, and you'll do everything to make sure he doesn't die. And I want it signed in blood, motherfucker.
Okay. On second thought,
I got a chicken? You want a chicken? I got too many of these.
Kaz turns and walks away. I feel like in character he'd feel too bad about taking the one sheep in the whole village.
Oh yeah, how long is Lightning gonna be poisoned for, Becky? Considering he only took a sip.
That's going to be 7 hours. 7 hours of misery.
7 days and 15 nights.
7 days and 15 nights.
From only a sip, Victoria?
From only a sip. That's 7 hours unless... I mean, this is quite easily curable. You could probably take a couple herbs to fix your upset tummy.
You sure you didn't accidentally
Like a
condense the
Pepto-Bismol.
poison?
High alcohol content plus poison. Great combination.
Exactly. I think...
Ugh.
Oh.
Is that in between wretches? He's just like, ah.
Suffering
Yeah.
fuckadash.
He sounds like the I slammed my penis in the car door.
Blimey.
I take some time and try and cure him with mainly just a medicine check.
Yeah. Make a medicine check, and you know of a couple things that help with like the screaming squirts and throwing up real bad. You just gotta ask somebody who's got a healer's kit with them to get you the right herbs.
There's bag. So, side pocket.
Yeah,
There's
Lightning, you have one, right? I go and reach for it.
Yeah. Backpack. Side pocket, right side.
I use it. And then I sleight of hand, try and find what else he's got in his pocket.
Sure. I mean,
Oh,
if you
God.
wanna roll a sleight of hand- Okay. All right. Well. Well, what are you looking for?
Do you find the whole
Which pouch? He has 4 pouches.
Just
on his
something
belt.
else.
There's something else. All right, roll
Yeah.
a d4 for me. You roll a 1. You find
Oh God.
6 flasks of oil in that pouch. Do you want to take any?
I take one of them, yeah.
All right. He has 5 flasks of oil in his pouch now. Wonderful.
It's like, all right. So slipping in there, getting into the healer's kit, Keltoris, you pull out a couple Pepto Bisberries, and you get them crushed up and ready to go. You wrap them up in a leaf of mint, and you pass them over for him to eat.
Not a healer. I shove him down his throat.
You're like, open it up. Bloop, 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 bloop. The Pepto Bisberries taste disgusting, by the way.
I had to use it as a distraction to still his oil, so yeah, it's not a pretty administration of medicine.
Could have just handed it to me.
What do I know?
Fair enough.
I know magic, not berries.
All right.
He just shakes his head and does it feel at least a little bit better?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the feeling's coming back.
Huh.
You feel like instead of being sick for the rest of until you go to bed, you feel like you'll probably be better in about 30 minutes. Hopefully.
You
So
know,
next time you try and distill some poison, you're gonna let the magic people help you out, right?
but you guys weren't there.
And your first batch went so freaking well. You had an entire cask done before you went to this one, and you let several people drink from it, and they're all fine right now, right?
No, he didn't let people drink from it until he tasted it first. Let's be honest here.
This batch? Or the prior batches?
It was his... Oh, you're right. Still, I think he'd know better than to not let people drink it willy-nilly without testing it first. If he
Wait a
knows
minute.
it's poisoned.
Wait a minute. There is one floating around somewhere, and I'm gonna look back at Kazadin. He left the bottle, and I don't remember exactly where, but I remember it wasn't in the best place, and we kind of ignored it. If I remember right.
You guys left a poisoned bottle of wine somewhere?
We? No. Kaz? Yes.
Yeah, start with that side.
Kaz?
Lightning is gonna look directly at you. Where have you been?
Yes.
It has been an hour. It's felt like an hour.
I take half a cup of wine, poisoned, and pour half, or fill the remaining half with holy water.
Nice. Poisoned wine, holy water cocktail.
Where have you been?
I have been on the prowl.
And Kenju, by now you guys have made it back to.
Play within the wall? Yes?
Can you here try to...
Yes. In fact, sorry, I need to bring Sirnesh and Liang over for about a moment. I'll be back, Lightning. Have fun with the screaming squirts.
Lightning just glares at Kaz. Fucking dumbass. Really shouldn't try to sneak out of the wells with clanging armor.
Hey, you got 30 minutes of get with me.
This
and then I'm gonna
was-
walk away.
This was before he started retching. Thank you. Only starting to go numb at that point. I'm gonna remove the poison status now.
Yep.
All right.
Sirnesh.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's in the tent and he peeks out.
And Liang as well. Liang? I would require both of your assistance on this. I need to
Tell
go
us
on a
the-
hunt.
Okay. No sin.
A hunt.
What's going on?
I need a large animal.
To eat, I hope?
After, yes.
Okay.
Is
Alright.
is
Well,
Brazen like a vegan?
well.
What is this playing?
I mean, I don't have any.
What is playing right now?
Man, you really pissed off a vegan. Why did you want an animal? Who is coming to kill us?
Well, I don't
Is
have
Strahd gonna like descend from the heavens and smite us all? Sorry, regardless, back on track, back in character.
I'm sorry.
I just need an animal for a sacrifice. You're welcome to devour the remains afterwards, but I need an animal.
You know what? I'm gonna go with some fresh meat. I've been eating jerky for the past 3 hours. For the past, 3 days. Fucking Christ. But yeah. I'm fine to go with that.
Yaz is
I'll
going
probably
to kind
play
of wander over quietly and just say, "Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Did you mention animal sacrifice?"
What the fucking shit are you?
You
Let's
ain't used
go.
to it by now. You've been here longer than us. What's your deal?
Right?
I have just.
Well, I'm me.
Sorry, I was
really.
caught off guard.
That's all
Right.
right.
You were watching your soaps on the couch.
What is this soap?
I
Oh
don't-
wait, those are those delicious bars. Yeah, okay, I know. what you're
Yes,
talking
yes, the type that they made it a perfumery. Yes.
about. Eesh.
Oh,
I
boy.
Back when I lived, not in Barovia, I remember there was a fine soap made in Neverwinter that I used to wash with. I was irresistible to the women.
You know what?
Those were the days.
Okay.
But anyways, hunting,
Sure.
Yeah, but how old are you?
I am 40.
You act like you're old, man. Gosh.
I am.
Mm.
No, he'll die in 20 years. It's fine. Or 10. Who knows?
I would be
What?
interested to know what kind of purpose you have for an animal sacrifice. Gaz will say.
Who's asking me this? Oh, Gaz. I want to watch.
Watch, study, take notes.
You're welcome to.
Oh, really quick. What is this in regards to? Is this a commemorative? Is this a
This is
An offering?
Yes, a votive offering. Yes.
Ooh, to whom?
One that you will become very familiar with should you stick around with this party longer.
I'm gonna look over at Saranash and be like, ah?
Sirnash is just gonna twirl his finger around his head and point at Kaz. Fucking crazy.
Saranash, you know of whom I speak.
Yeah, and he's influencing your head. That's why I don't let them.
No, but we need him.
Fucking crazy talking, both of you. He just.
I
looks
don't
both at
disagree
Liang.
that this is insane.
He's gonna look both at Liang and Kaz. At least he's not letting it influence him.
Look, I have not harmed anybody, at least
Yet.
because of it. Nor have I even attempted to.
Are you stealthing right now, Kenju?
But anyhow, the faster we get this hunting done, the better. Because
We
Feels
yes,
like it's-
after the offering, I would like to rest, and then we can make our way to Augenvostelt.
yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Shall we,
Liang,
gentlemen? And Gaz, if you would like to join.
Of course, of course. You're doing something up my alley, so I want to know about it.
Well, no secrets here, so you're welcome to watch.
You said we can eat afterwards, Kanju will say. So, I'm game for this.
Then let's go hunt.
We're gonna abstract you guys just outside of town a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
My armor
Let
remains
me-
off, so I'm stealthier.
let me check what Kanju survival is. Kanju might have the greatest survival of everybody. We'll see.
Sirnash is gonna be helping whoever is the best at survival. Because he has a 2.
No, Kanju's not great at survival. Kanju will be helping somebody else.
All this time I thought your survival would be better.
Gaz has a 3. What do you got, Kaz?
I have a. What do you got, Kaz?
I have a 2.
I have a 4. Liang. Yeah.
Liang and Gaz both get
Oh.
advantage.
And to all of you, I would prefer if we can capture the animal alive.
But I wanted to eat it.
You can eat it after I kill it.
Why do you have. Whatever. I don't want to wait, but it's fine.
Piltoris, do you tag along on their hunting venture, or do you accomplish any downtime tasks?
Downtime.
What do you want to work on while they're going to be out?
Did we determine if the babies was a reoccurring disease?
I don't know if you've determined that, but
I have
you
a sample of
did
it.
see you did see he punched it out of himself. But as for recurring disease, well, I need you to roll me a history check. I need to see what you know about monks. So you're not really pulling up much other than this seems to have been something related to his monastic tradition. Maybe like something he was trained into. But the inherent how of this, you have no idea if this is going to be a recurrent thing or not. You do know he punched himself out of being afflicted with it, that's for sure. But you don't know if it's taken root or if it's going to come back. That's about 10 minutes of time.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I needed to research that more. I'm gonna play with the phone
Gotcha.
and research or try and
Roll
figure
me
that out.
3 intelligence checks. Oh yeah. At this point, You've now familiarized yourself with it to the point where you're getting comfortable moving through the menus. You're fairly confident that you've figured out how to like reorganize contacts, and you've gone ahead and changed the name of the other phone in its contact book. And who's got the other one right now? Is it Liang?
Yeah.
Hiltoris has figured out how to call you and send you messages. And you've even gone so far as to dig in there and find Universal Common English. So you've now set the phone into a readable language.
Did you have
Is he
help with the lightning?
actively? Yeah, is he actively trying to call right now, or?
He's just
No,
he's
I
just
go over
messing
that
with it and then sends like a
Okay.
text message.
So I'm like, I'm gonna have to roll Arcana because I don't think I've opened it but once.
Oh,
Then
no.
the contact list. Who's in that contact list other than Liang now?
Several people. All of these names, none of which you recognize. You see that there is a Gurnavir Svensson, there's a Gronkelmeyer Svensson, there's a Gornish Gormilla Svensson, there's mom and dad, there's...
Am I able to find call history?
Yes.
Other than
Call history
Who's the
for the
most-
last bunch of months, hell, call history for the last year has been purely Maik.
okay. I'm gonna call mom.
Hey, yeah, your son's dead. Sorry.
The number you have dialed could not be established.
Dad.
The number you have dialed could not be established.
He went to
Any
get
of
the
the
milk and never came
Svensons.
back.
You've gone through the entire list of contacts, and all but one of them went to one of those weird things. The other one, of course, is your guys' other phone.
What about the text history? Has it
It's-
also been my?
Mostly been Maik, except there are other conversations between the other various members of the Gurnavir family, but none of these conversations have updated in the last 60 years.
Okay.
60? Or 6?
60.
60!
Dude, he was an old man.
I know, I didn't think he was in here for that long.
He was
Fuck.
the ripe young age of, like, over 80. Still at the prime of his peak physical condition.
Indeed.
And jumping off a massive tower doesn't help his survivability much.
Yeah, but everybody was doing it, you know, peer pressure.
How long does that take?
That's occupied about 35 minutes of your time.
Any time left, I head over to Holtz and work on ammunition. And I'll leave it at
Gotcha.
that.
You're going to go ahead and replenish your silver bullets up to...
Oh, and take the car with us.
Yes. You drive the forge cart on over there and go ahead and replenish your silver bullets so that you now have 30 more of them.
Oh, yeah.
Could I make regular bullets?
You're aiming to make regular bullets?
Yeah.
He's got a backlog of stock that he is currently working on, but sure, you could switch to regular bullets.
I have 39. You didn't clarify if they need powder and casings.
Yes. So, would you like to instead work on making gunpowder?
Yeah.
So you'll work on that for the rest of your time while everybody else is hunting?
What is that?
Say again, Liang?
I don't know. I was wondering. I don't know what Zach is good at. And I was wondering maybe he might be better than me since he's a dog. But who knows? I'm doggish too. So whatever. Fine.
Lightning
We'll
is still in the tent, gagged, manacled, and hogtied.
Yeah.
I want to go on a hunt. Guys, I got the rope out of my mouth. I want to go on a hunt. I'm the
You want
best
booze
at
and
survival in this whole party. I got a 3.
Nope, you're not. Definitely not. We're gonna leave it there. Okay, never mind.
So are we abstracting this?
No, we're gonna continue. We're gonna push. It was just a thought.
Take that away.
Yeah, we're gonna abstract this into some roles in flavor text rather than
Okay.
move you around on a map. So here we go. Could I get the highest party member to roll survival at advantage with the aid of your allies?
That would be Liang at advantage.
I am the highest right now.
Wait.
Not yet.
Wait.
Let's see. I gotta expand the sheet. I struck it down.
I'm just going to put
Hey, 14. We got a 14. Thank you.
Not bad. You definitely see the tracks of an elk off towards S1 between that and the forest. Oh yeah, you guys don't see those. So anyways, you start walking your way out that ways, and could I get head and tail to make perception checks to make sure there ain't nothing bad?
I'll
you
make a
can see out
perception
here?
check. I have a +5.
Fuck yeah.
Cyranash is a tail.
Remember, y'all have those at advantage.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are
I
helping
shall-
each other with this.
Oh, it was actually better. Oh, no, that's Cyrnash's roll. Never mind. A 23 and a 24. That's pretty.
Cyranash, you immediately clock where the threats are, and you guys expertly avoid them. As you guys follow the tracks out for a little bit, with Kanju just keeping an eye on things, pointing out, looking at the condition of various different plants and stuff, as they're making various different hand motions. And go ahead and make me another survival check. Let's see if you're on track.
Still with advantage or no?
Yep. Fuck yeah. You guys honestly kind of like see where this thing is aiming towards, and you continue along the path of that away. You realize that at some point the wind is changing, and you adjust your current bearing so that you avoid getting this thing all up in your smails as you start to approach. And you guys get sight of an elk that seems to be grazing. Growing out the side of it seems to be like a small humanoid, but otherwise it looks like a normal elk.
I'm sorry, did you say growing out of the side of it?
Why, yes, I did.
Kenji,
Yeah, what's up?
use your grappling. And then I'm going to run over there and tackle it.
You want me to try and get close?
I wanted you to attempt to grapple it.
Why don't I
and
just
then
shoot
you
it?
Capture it. Because I need it alive for the sacrifice.
Kenju shrugs and is like,
But I don't know. It's like I normally shoot things like this. Okay, I'll sneak up on it.
I mean, don't you have like an area attack or? No, never mind.
Kenju's going to get in position and carefully take aim, lining up the shot, and they're going to hit it with a grasping arrow. And whoop.
Does it actually do that damage?
The 21 plus the 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What are you doing?
So the thing is grappled.
Is it alive still?
As far as you can tell, so far it's still alive. Although the
I
humanoid
immediately
figure,
spring.
the humanoid figure attached to it starts. And then you hear the elk go.
I'm gonna run over there and dive and try and tackle it to the ground before starting to wrap it with rope.
When at least knock its human side unconscious first.
Yeah, that's what,
Please tell me
You're gonna
you
need
just
to beat a
hunted someone's
19 to
mouth.
grapple it.
Oh boy.
Athletics.
Yep. Bring it on, come on! And you fight this thing, and the thing is, like, that humanoid sticking out the right side of it is actually putting up a good fight. And he punches you like 2 times with his weird stubby arm, but then you wrestle that around and you get it pinned, and you've seized this thing to the ground with the aid of the vines grappling it, and you finish the job that the vines have already started. Tying it by the feet.
Help me tie it.
Yep, sure. Wait, fuck, my rope. It's on Zach.
It's fine, I have rope. Just help me. I'm trying to pin it.
Cyranosh is gonna help Kaz with the tying up of the elk.
You now
Sure,
have
knock
it
it
restrained, not just grappled. It is now restrained.
All right, let's bring this up to the church grounds. That's where I'll perform the sacrifice.
Okay, yeah. This is interesting. I'm down. What do you think?
Cyranosh is just gonna say in Draconic. The fuck? He knows the abbot's up there, yeah.
Either there or the lake. It needs to be a fairly
Insight check.
significant
Hold on.
location.
Are you trying to desanctify shit? Is that?
Is that what you actually are trying to ask?
No, this is Cyranosh inciting you to see if you want to desanctify a place. Cause one, that lake, it's peaceful for a reason, and the church grounds is a church grounds. So
Not intentionally. If it happens, it happens, and Kazadan seems to be kind of doesn't really care about the consequences of that, but he more so needs it to be a religiously significant location or something, a spiritually significant location.
Victoria?
But that is not his goal.
Yes.
Victoria? Can I roll a religion check if someone were to do an animal sacrifice on church grounds or near the lake? Would that desanctify it, or?
Make a religion check.
With
Wonderful.
What I will tell you is off the top of your head, you know that that's not going to fly at the pond. That's not going to fly at the abbey.
I think it would fly at the abbey.
And that's not
It's not
based
gonna-
off of religion. That's based off of what you've picked up from just being in Kresk.
Yeah,
If
no, you're gonna
I'm-
have to choose 2 other places, my guy.
Awfully nice clergy, man. Yeah.
What about the hillside overlooking the church? I point up to there.
You want us to drag it all the way up those fucking hills? Sure,
Yes.
sure, but I'm knocking it out. Cyranosh knocks it the fuck out.
Thank
What are you doing with me? Oh!
Carter, damn it. You're still there.
You're right.
All
There
the
you
stock
go.
sound effects.
I know I'm not there, but please tell me you attacked someone's mount and hunted it. That they were on.
It would actually be very funny if it was just a really like decrepit old guy riding an elk, and he's just leaning on the side. Or even funnier than that would be, imagine if like there was a rider on this weird mutant creature, and he was just like, "What the fuck, dude? What are you doing with my horse?"
Was one of the mutant creatures.
Shall we?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
We shall, I guess.
Any who would like to bear witness to the sacrifice are more than welcome to, though I understand you all may be uncomfortable and you are welcome to leave if you wish not to witness it.
Just walk.
Just one. Well, I guess I can't even eat the meat, so the whole idea is weird. So you do that.
Who is the dragon head, by the way? Where is the dragon head?
I go back at camp.
A bag of holding.
Bag of
Okay.
holding?
Yeah.
So while they get back into town, Davian is like, where the hell? Who's got the head? Who's got the head? I
I
want to
don't-
look at it.
I'm busy. I don't.
Who's got the
engage.
dragon head? I don't know who's the dragon head, old man. Just calm down, Davian. I want to see the dragon head. I just want to
No.
look at it.
No, bad Kaz. We are not
Oh.
going through the center of town. We are going around. I am not dragging that thing through the center and freaking everyone out.
Okay, fine.
I'm going to camp. You guys.
Yeah.
Can someone...
better?
Can you get Gaz? Tell him to meet me on the hill overlooking the abbey.
I'm already here.
You are fast. He was gone.
All right.
Wow.
Let's go then.
You know, I want to be that fast one day. It would be great.
Boots of speed plus your Khajiit quickness means you can move like a fucking mile in 6 seconds, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge going up this thing.
Does it matter that I count for a size larger when carrying stuff because I'm a Goliath?
Let's see some rolls first of all.
Athletics
Yeah, make an athletics check.
at advantage to them being helped.
You are indeed being helped. You have some moments where you're climbing up some real steep areas and you dig in and you got comfortable. You got so comfortable with the hard parts of like the cliff faces that you stepped down on some similar looking piece of ground and it gave way under you and you quickly between you, Sirnash, Gaz, and Kanju being of no help for this, start getting the thing up that way. That's about the halfway point. And it's a little bit steeper along the top.
Gonna need another one.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Sirenesh's echo catches you on a few occasions.
There's a moment where literally Sirnesh's echo gets behind you and starts helping push you up along like a 60-degree grade. You get to the top of the hill overlooking the Abbey of St. Markovia. And you actually see that the abbot is like standing on a balcony like right there just with his arms up to the sky and there's like a god ray shining down on him.
All right, Siranesh, if you could set it down near me. I'm going to build a pyre.
All right. Siranesh is looking at the fucking human thing and just puts it down. And then he just stands over here.
Ooh, we're getting a little adventurous. Is this like human sacrifice?
Not human. Not intentionally, at least. I'm pretending that the growth on the side of the elk doesn't exist.
A wise decision.
Huh?
And if you don't mind, before you start spilling blood, I am gonna need to whisper some private words to my god as well.
Please, go in advance.
Do you
Don't want
do
to
you partake?
desanctify anything. Perchance, depends upon which deity it is you pray to.
Rognir, the thunder of the mountain.
Gladly.
Cool.
And he's gonna sit there and do like a little ritual where he lights some sage and does some wispy stuff with the hands, and the sage starts taking the shape of thunderclouds. And then there's a crackle of magic as he expends a spell slot to shoot some lightning out of the air.
Alright, we're all good. I've said my share.
Thank you. I drag the body, not the corpse, because it's not dead yet, of the malformed elk to the rocky outcropping overlooking the rest of the area. I then am going to light the bonfire using my tinderbox until the flames start reaching up into the heavens. It's a fairly large bonfire, not anything crazy big, but I want it to be big enough.
Vic. Just while he's doing this, Siranesh is just going to be cutting a nice fire line so it doesn't spread in case, you know, the trees catch fire.
Kazadan is then going to...
Hey, bud, what the fuck are you doing?
Immediately you hear at the side of your head as he
don't say
materializes
this
by
out loud.
stepping out of your body.
I don't say this out loud, but in my head, assuming he will be able to also hear it, I'm going to say to him,
just a small offering of sorts. Figured it had been lacking over the past couple days.
He nods approvingly.
with the bonfire now lit, Kazadan drags the deer, the elk, out to the clearing at the foot of the bonfire, and is going to say,
O Kavan, in thy name I offer thee the flesh of this creature.
He says, not really knowing what to refer to the elk monstrosity.
Do you accept?
Fuck yeah, I do. Now plunge your sword deep into that fucking thing. I want to hear it scream.
You hear Kavan's spirit say.
Kazadan hefts the blade above his head before aiming at approximately where the aberration's body meets the elk, swings through with the intent of separating the two.
Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
It's the 8.
A clean hit. Roll the damage. You do this, and you're actually a little bit surprised because you slice through and you open up the side of it, and the little, like, man-shaped tumor falls off of it and starts to scurry away. And then he falls off the hill.
He falls off the hill?
He starts running that way, and then he falls off the hill. Starts rolling.
Do I still see him?
Yeah, he's, like, down there now. Kavan's clapping.
Can you get that?
Kavan is clapping.
Siranesh is gonna carefully climb down the hill towards that thing.
You take note that Kavan seems pleased for the moment and looks to the deer. Or elk, I should say. Deer are not.
Does it appear to have wakened after this? Or woken, rather.
Yeah, and it's making a pained, agonized sound.
I'm going to dip the blade into the fire, allowing it to heat.
You're only gonna get one hit on that thing left. It's not looking so hot.
Kazadan is then going to mark, upon withdrawing the blade from the fire, he isn't wearing his armor nor a shirt at this point, is going to, with the blade, mark off another scar onto his chest with the blade.
At this point, Kazadan's chest is like, you're running out of retail space up here, bud. You're running out of retail space for all the different various inscriptions, so they're starting to stack. You're gonna have like a big old bulgy looking heap of various scars across you. You mark yourself, indicating the next ritual you've completed.
Walking back over towards the carcass of the deer, Kazadan's going to stand holding the blade just above the deer's head before plunging it down into the neck and letting the blood spew forth, covering the ground.
And at this point, Kavan reaches in through your arms and takes hold of the blade and twists it and spins it, raises it above the head, and the head goes sailing off as Kavan lets out a roar through your body.
Upon slaughtering the deer, Kazadan is then going to separate each of the 4 legs, forming them into a square-like shape at the base of the bonfire. At which point he's going to grab one of the sticks protruding from the fire and light the legs.
It erupts in flames. Unnaturally so. As there's
as
just
it
an
does
immediate
so-
pulse of energy.
And as it does so, Kazadan stabs the blade through down in the center of the square iconography he's created with the legs of the elk, into the bloodied ground, plunging it in there. And as he does so, the fire, not only from the bonfire, but initially starting from the blade, erupts outwards towards the legs, the blood itself lighting up into a red blaze, partially consuming Kazadan's arm in the process of doing so.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. And from above, the swirling of red as your body's engulfed in flames. Above head, there's a crackling of electricity as a red bolt of lightning comes down and strikes you at the back of the neck, and you take 31 points of lightning damage.
The sudden pain causes Kazadan to fall to a knee, becoming entirely engulfed by the flames for a second, and the onlookers are kind of left worried as they don't see him rise above the flames for approximately 10 seconds before he stands up.
You see Kavan at this point has taken the form of the flames and taken your head and pressed it down into the embers and then raises it up to look into your eyes and pulls you to your feet.
Kazadan's entire body at this point appears to be surrounded in red flames, or the ember, or red embers.
If
coating the
anyone's
entirety
played
of
any
his
Source
skin.
Engine game, he's now the Cheeple model. The burnt Cheeple. Or Charple, as they call
Before-
him.
Stepping back from the blaze, he grabs his sword from the bloodied soil, coating it once again with the blood that continues to flow from the severed neck of the deer, before leaving the sword to rest at the base of the bonfire. He gets down on his knees and begins to meditate at the blaze.
And with the conclusion of this ritual, note on your character sheet, you've got 3 charges. 1d6 lightning damage.
Understood.
As
Concerned.
Kavan approvingly leaves the space, having nothing more to give or say, just his approval. Well, that was weird, Kanju says, as Gaz is just taking notes. Interesting. So,
Sirnesh.
you have a spirit god that you worship.
Please do not interrupt while the flames burn out. I will discuss with you after.
Ah, very well. I'll just keep taking notes. And Gaz will just observe and then sit there with Kanju, and then Kanju kind of wanders over to you guys who are like cooking rations and listening in.
Sirnesh has he's thrown that body that he was chasing down into that fire. Kaz is near. You don't need this.
You picked up the little tumor man. You picked up the little tumor man and threw him in there. And then like
After
While I'm
you know,
meditating, it's just the
Yeah.
screams like,
Kavan is just like, he's like, whatever. He's an ugly tumor thing. Everybody's all like, bro, you better not let that thing get near this fucking ritual, man, or I'll be so mad you'll get another strike of lightning.
Do it.
Kazadan says to him in his head.
Oh no. Non-canonically, you take an additional 26 points of lightning damage.
No, I do want this to be canonical. I want this to be canonical.
You want another jolt? There you go. 26 points of lightning damage. And you haven't even
Kazadan
drinking
is
your
now
ayahuasca tea yet.
sitting at the base of the fire. Oh yeah, I know. I need to go get that after.
What the hell's this tea doing out here? What's this? You want to drink this?
You want to drink this? Start having hamburger hallucinations out here.
Once the flames burn out, Kazadan is going.
Who the fuck used my kettle?
What is it? You want to drink it? I'll drink it.
Fuck it, it's tea.
Once the flames go out.
As the flames die down, Kazadan stands up and, without saying anything, marches his way down to go get himself some of his tea.
All right, we can eat the burning bits now, Kanju says and starts to eat.
There should be the entire body of the elk remaining, just legless and headless, so everyone can still eat that.
Minus the fact that it was shot with poison. I touched that.
The poison cooks right out of it. It's fine.
Yeah, sure it does.
Sirnesh, do you want to help me prepare the rest of the carcass? Give people a real meal.
Hold on. Sirnesh is gonna cut the part that was slightly human just deeper into the elk to make sure we don't eat that at all, and just throws it into the woods.
Don't worry,
Kanju,
Kanju will say,
if you
it's just poison damage, not poisoned damage.
Yeah.
I'm not there anymore.
Come on. Let's go.
Making your way back to the town. In time, that little burned tumor man will grow a new deer body.
Oh.
Ah, good. Regenerating elk. Wonderful. We'll just need to hunt it on occasion, everyone.
Oh no, not you again! Fuck no! I have guns this time!
We do too, bitch.
With that, you return into Kresk, and sure enough, your Foomp Shroom tea is... Oh, it's a brood! The chef, not the brewer, has taken their time and put love and care into this thing, and the mushrooms are incredibly overcooked. But you don't know that yet.
Kazadan is going to pour himself some into the small metal cup that comes with his mess kit.
I'm going to... Yes, would you like some?
You overbrewed it. I hope you know that it's been ringing for the past 10 minutes.
It's okay.
I
have more.
right now.
We can brew more. Kavir.
Val's gotten like a contact mushroom high from breathing in the steam.
Yes.
Val's just rocking back and forth at the base of the wall.
Oh my god.
Whatever you put in that tea, oh my god, poor Val.
Kavir, I must ask, do you wish to have a communion?
No! Thank you very much. No!
Whatever god you worship.
He turns
they
around and
will
walks away
visit
from you. No, he turns around immediately. I am not partaking in that. Fuck you. No.
Is Gaz here?
Yes.
Gaz, would you like to partake in the final part of the ritual?
I mean, I could absolutely try it, but liquids tend to go right through me. So do solids.
Kanju? Any others who would like to partake? Potentially?
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
Liang?
Irina comes by too. Ooh, are we doing drugs?
Looks like it.
It
I've
is
been
not
sitting here
for
for 5 minutes
recreational
ahead of
purposes. It is for religious
Ooh,
purposes.
Religious drugs. I'm in.
Sure. Cyranesh is gonna be in. Lightning has turned around and walked the fuck away from
Is
you.
Cyranesh gonna do it? Are we
If I start
taking
hearing
mushrooms canonically?
Uh-huh.
Fucking crazies. All of you.
If this has been
Oh.
ringing for about 10 minutes, we should probably brew a new batch.
Has it actually been ringing for 10 minutes, or did he just hear us say that it's been ringing for 10 minutes after drinking?
Here, pour me a cup, Irina says, and holds it out for you, Val.
It takes Val a little bit before he pours her some.
And she passes it to the first person and then gets a cup for herself.
Before anybody drinks, I believe that we should go to the mountaintop overlooking the village and set a small campfire and sit and reminisce as our minds drift off into the realm of eternity.
Yes, no, and at this point, Ismark walks up and says, "You lot will not be going on the top of a mountain while doing this. I'm not peeling you off of the floor below.
What could go wrong?
You are doing this safely where I can watch
Come
you."
on.
Kazadan says,
I'm with you,
okay, and then grabs the kettle and walks up the hill.
Kaz, what's your AC again without armor?
Don't worry about that.
That is Cyranesh, by the way. He is gonna grab your arm. No, it's for the best. Come on.
Kaz attempts to avoid it.
Hold on.
Do I have to
Hold
roll
on.
a strength check against him?
That's not even it. Somebody needs to be sober enough to take this shit. I'm gonna hold out the phone. Somebody needs to stay here with us, and I'm gonna pull over somebody who's been silent for a while. Peg, if you ain't there, you're staying with me and the other cat man here at camp.
I've been at Sir Holt's house making gunpowder.
Whatever. I just know you're there and you ain't going, so I might bug you to use the phone. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
If
gonna
anybody
pass it over
wants
to
them-
Cyranesh. The phone.
If anybody wants it,
Right.
follow me.
Hey. If
Wait,
it's not an
Cyranesh-
illusion and some fucked up shit happens.
Irina,
know
if
what's
you're
going
drinking
on.
that, you're drinking it here in camp. You're not going up a mountain to drink that.
Yeah, no, I'm with Ismark on this one, despite my remarks. We're staying in here in the safety of the walls. I don't care.
And I would highly advise
I don't-
going up a mountain and having a Holy Communion. Just do it here with the trip sitters.
Then
Please.
how about we go to the peaceful lake?
The pond?
Is that an acceptable? Yes,
We
the
can
pond.
sit by the pond and drink, yes.
No swimming.
Then let
No
us do
swimming.
that.
No swimming.
But the plan was to strip nude and sit and let the waters heal my skin as I trip balls.
If the water takes you, I'm not wrestling with it. I am not wrestling with the water.
Hearing Kazadan say trip balls is delightful.
Oh, so we know the.
I'm gonna be tripping balls, yo.
Well, yeah, sure. We can do it by
So
the
to the lake?
not on the mountaintop. Sure.
Excellent.
You guys get there.
Hey,
There's like a
that's
big ass
so
sign that's
bad.
like, no bathing.
No
Cyranesh
nakedness.
points to it.
No nudity.
Kazadan grabs the signpost and rotates it so he can't see it.
And Cyranesh rotates it back.
Oh, you're here, Mr. Oh no, what have I done to you?
Doris, no!
I was trying to put you in Sir Holtz's house and I just made you really wide. There you go. And you're staying there, everybody else is up there.
Finally, peace and quiet at the campsite.
Okay, so Kanju is partaking, Irina is partaking,
Cyranesh is partaking.
Sirnesh is partaking. Liang, are you trip sitting?
I started
My
5
roommate,
minutes
my
before
roommate is
everybody
tuning
else
in
did.
specifically to watch us take shrooms in D&D.
Oh, jeez.
If Val is able to move, he probably would join, but he's still kind of out of it.
Oh, okay, fine. In that case, Lightning is gonna help you over to the peaceful lake as well. He'll be the trip
Oh.
sitter.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, I was gonna say you'll think I'm helping you at the beginning, but over time you're gonna start to notice that my whole role in this state's just to be like, no, super cautious, just stay there, don't move, you'll be fine.
Kazadan,
Like,
go ahead and take the first drink.
I take it like a shot, shooting that back immediately.
Everybody!
doesn't
You-
enjoy the comforts of tea. Bastard.
You go and you
That's
take a
me.
drink of this, and you're like, goof, 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 and you down it, and it's harsh and it's pungent, and it almost smells like feet, and it's going down rough, and you gag again. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Random photos.
I'm good at these. We get those.
All right, that's good. The residue that you did not wash off of your hands of those other mushrooms you touched did not harm you. Roll the Constitution saving throw for this one at disadvantage.
Fuck. Fuck.
Woo-wee. Okay. Let me get my clipboard. Man, I thought I had to write notes about you guys due to the radiation sickness.
Oh,
Now I've got to write.
right.
Now I've got to write mushroom notes.
Ah, wonderful.
the fungus is among us.
All right.
Who's sober at the gathering? Who's not going
It
to?
smells
Lightning.
like feet. So my
Lightning, and that is it.
Lightning's the only sober person at the
I
gathering.
wouldn't have finished the whole thing. I can tell you that. It smells like feet. Snapter, snapter.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I'm making gunpowder.
It's fine.
Yes, you're making
I'm-
gunpowder. while
I'm
we're taking
assuming that you
photos.
guys just lost this day.
It's gone.
Yeah, the day is gone now. The day
I mean,
is
Yep.
to be
gone.
fair,
You guys
we
have
just
Zoom.
came back to Kresk after 8
Yeah.
hours.
Cast
Yep.
and spells.
Well, that's
we must
what you
I
do.
think we need to go
That
back.
been like
is what
midway
you do.
through at least.
I need to go back.
Okay, so that's Kazadan. Next in line, I'm gonna do Irina.
Oh god, not Arena. Okay.
Siranesh is. Can he wash his hands first or no? Nah, he doesn't do that. When he drinks, it's fine.
No, it's only me. I'm the only one who had the residue on my hands.
Oh, oh. No, you directly had that touching your hands. No, you haven't eaten food yet. You're good. No, everybody has to make the save for the death shroom spores.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, you're not eating one of them. It's just the little residual from touching it and not washing your
Alright,
hands. Sirnesh.
I want to say that, but I can't. All right. There we go. No, Val. Oh, no.
Val
Oh.
just dies.
But this tastes terrible, and I'm just gonna quit drinking it after that one. It tastes
Oh,
so
your
bad.
Constitution saves for the second one. That one is at disadvantage. Sirnesh
Alright.
and Val. Val, you have to make the Constitution saving throw for the actual hallucinogen now.
All right, well, Siranesh failed
Okay.
the hallucination. Then.
So Sirnesh is going to have the trip and not the
Does this
damage.
mean we're all having a bad trip?
Who knows? He doesn't have
Okay,
it.
I've got Val is on the list too. Val, you are directly drinking this?
Yeah.
Either way, I did good. Come on. It tastes like feet, so that's all I'm thinking.
No.
Chef always have to taste their stuff, even though they should know better.
Lightning is like 10 feet back as he watches them. He doesn't want any of the steam coming his way.
If I'm coherent enough after my rolls, I will look back like, tastes terrible, man.
Yeah, I figured.
Hold on,
You
my
know how
board is
long this
messy.
brewing?
Too long. And it's mushrooms. Of course that's gonna smell terrible.
Waffles are good. I don't know.
Sure, they're good if you can find them.
Everybody else? Hello. Hello.
I don't know yet. I don't know what the effects of the high are.
I know, right?
You got
lightning
two
just-
highs to experience here.
At least I'm
Light-
only having one of the highs. Siranesh is having both of them.
This lightning is not taking it. How
Yeah.
many times do I say that?
Hit the paper, scissors,
Sirnash got you saved on the death shroom, and you failed on the trip shroom. Val failed on both.
Val's gonna have a rough trip.
Oh yeah.
Now, when you say religious experience,
I want to meet God.
all right. And Liang, what were your con saves for?
Drinking some.
You're drinking some too?
Yeah, I drank some, but I only took
Save,
some
save.
because I tasted it, and I took the whole thing, and that was it. I stopped after the one. So if they're gonna continue,
Oh no,
I'm
it's
done.
one cup.
Terribly.
One cup will get you high.
it's terrible.
Gotcha. That's incredible. First of all,
I'm gonna hold out.
now we've got to resolve the stack because this has us in a stack before things go down. So Kazadan, you save, so you're gonna take half of this. 4 points of necrotic damage. Irina's gonna take all of it. Sirnash, you're
I
gonna
have
take
8
4.
hit points.
Val, you're gonna take 4 points of necrotic damage. Liang, no. Val, you're gonna take 8. Liang, you're gonna take 4.
It was a good idea, guys.
Next,
Kazadan just waits in his meditative position by the lake, just like right on the shore overlooking the water.
next, all of you who are sitting there immediately start to become hyper aware of your bodies. As like every single moment your perception of your surroundings increases. You start to notice the connections where your skin is connecting to the underlying layers, these invisible tensions between every aspect of your body that you had never noticed or picked up on before. Starting to realize that there's no comfortable position for your tongue to sit inside of your head, and your mouth is starting to get dry, and you're looking around at your friends, and it's just uncomfortable being here. Val, you've already been immersed in this stuff while you were cooking it, and now you drank it directly. Val, this is the last thing you remember for the rest of the day.
Oh no.
And it is horrifying.
No!
Oh no.
Val, you look beside you, and all of your friends start to melt into a puddle of people, and all of them raise up as you, as they all start charging you, and you're trying to throw punch after punch, but your fists move so slowly, and then one of them hits you, and the second that fist hits your head, the entire world kaleidoscopes away into this massive maw of grinding, gnashing teeth as your entire existence, your consciousness, your being is sundered until you are everything, everywhere, at all times.
Oh god, Val just became God for just a few seconds.
Val is God now.
I assume
Well,
Val
village engine
went
experience,
unconscious.
that's one.
I'm gonna roll you a death saving throw, Val.
Okay, so if Val is unconscious, Lightning is walking over there. And
Yeah,
checking up on her.
Val laid back, and what you see, Lightning, is Val is starting to choke.
Ah, fuck. And bam. He's gonna try and get her to stop choking.
Val,
Roll
it's a
her
good
on
thing
her
you
side.
came. It's a good thing you came over here because Val did vomit just now.
And turns her to her side, and he's gonna use his healer kit to stop her choking, I guess? To stabilize her, essentially.
You guys see Irina also is sitting there, but she just becomes completely unresponsive. Sirnesh, while you're sitting there, like, you look around and the location is not remaining consistent. The thing you saw before where the landscape was ever shifting is just happening, and it's non-stop now. And Gaz looks over to you and just says, "Hey, bud." And as you look at them, like, you see flesh growing out of the bone, encompassing their face, and then melting and decaying off again, leaving behind old viscera and chunks, and you see maggots fall off of the bones. You look over to Kanju, and... oh, I forgot to do Kanju. You look over to Kanju, and all of the flesh burns away as you see this charred body look up at you with glowing green eyes. You look over to Kazadan, and there's nothing but a pile of burning meat. And you see a figure standing above it, holding chains that themselves are coated in the burning inferno, standing above Kaz, and you see Kaz's head is facing down as he's gradually melting away into nothingness. And you look up, and you see Strahd smiling down at you. "Oh, good evening." And you're there in the castle.
He's gonna grab his axe and throw it at Strahd.
Lightning, you now see Sirnesh is flailing around and screaming.
"You fucking idiots!" And he is going to, can he contain a flailing dragonborn? We will see! He's got rope.
Let me roll
Don't tie him
Kanju's.
up. That's the worst thing you can do.
Let me roll Kanju's saving throws really quick.
It's too late now. This dragonborn has
Also-
weapons and,
When Sirnesh saw Kazadan melting into a puddle, what actually happened was Kazadan just kind of, in his meditative position, just face planted into the lake.
Someone had to
Okay.
pull him out before he started, like, suffocating. And, Kanju cannot, let me see, resistant to poison. So Kanju took the 2 off of that, not the other way around. Okay, that's good. But you guys do see Kanju has just gone completely catatonic. As
Does
for
he look
Liang,
alive? Do they look alive from where Lightning is? As he's currently,
yeah, they're
Restrained
alive
Kanju
enough that
succeeded on both.
if he walks by and like starts snapping his fingers, they look at him.
I'm gonna hit him with the real
Okay, good.
world experience. Die. No.
I'm gonna
Liang,
hit Kanju
this
with a
is
roundhouse
fairly-
kick.
This is fairly religious for you, Liang. Like, you're sitting there, and it's like you're having a communion between you and long past relatives along your bloodline who are sitting at your side and talking to you as if you're back home. Or you're here, or you're back home, or you're here. And for a second, like, you look around and these are all your family members that are sitting around you talking. And it's nice to be among pleasant company. Kazadan.
Okay.
This is a
Yes.
religious experience, all right. Not a good one. What you see first of all is the figure above you. You look up and you see Kavan, and he's as large as the world itself. And then you'd see the Lord of the Land just reach down and pinch, and Kavan is no more. As you see Strahd raise up his hand, and in his hand, held completely just with one hand itself, you see Lena. And he crushes her, and you feel the crunch of bones. And at this point, you realize every single bone in your body, where its position is. You feel all the years of damage hit all at once. Take another point of damage for me. And immediately, Strahd burns away as the skin just flies away as a horde of bats start to surround you, and you feel the flesh being picked off your face. Take another point of damage. And as the skin is falling away on your face, you are horrified. You reach up and you feel, and you reach up to your teeth, and you feel these long hanging fangs as the laugh of Strahd echoes in your mind, and you realize what you are. Take another point of damage, and you look down before you, and your life is flashing before your eyes, and in every single one of these flashes, you see that you are standing above Lena, and she's dead at your hands, and you've drained her of blood. Take another point of damage. You're on the top of the mountain, trying to commune with your god. You're trying to, but the sins you've committed are unforgivable. You've killed your entire tribe in a fit of rage. Take another point of damage. You're young, you're small, you're sitting there being taught by the chieftain, but you're naked, and your skin boils away. Take another point of damage. How much HP do you have left?
2 hit points.
The gods laugh at you and the pathetic existence of everything wrapped up, and for a moment you're looking down at yourself and you're a pile of writhing worms, and you feel every inch of your accursed being squirming about in the dirt, trying to hide away from the bright light, as suddenly a blast of red beams down upon you. And you hear Strahd raising you from the ground, all of your essence burning away until only a soul remains. And you remember back on the road, you're looking to all of your friends who helped get you to this position. All of your friends blinked away one by one, their lights extinguished by Strahd. And you remember Maik engulfing Strahd in tendrils of divine light and blinking him away. And in some far, far away space, you see Maik. You're standing here, watching a battlefield. 2 massive entities clash with each other, titans that you're watching. You're no longer in Strahd's hands. You see Maik, but giant. And behind him, something else, granting him the strength to fight this battle for you all. But in a swift moment, the other figure, looming bloody, strikes and severs that connection, reaching in to the divine figure and pulling something from it, pulling again, and you feel divinity stolen, taken from this god. And then you see now Maik held in Strahd's hand as his essence is crushed. And then you see this figure rematerializing on the plain, returning to its rightful home, returning to its prison. And then you blink, and beside you, everybody you know is dead, and you're the last one standing, and it wasn't enough. And Strahd crushes, and inside of your chest, your heart bursts. You look to your side. The great sword that you've reforged to house as Kavan's new vessel, shattered easily, effortlessly. There's no sensation or sound or anything, just silence in your head. You can't hear Kavan anymore. And with another squeeze and crush, your essence is shattered. And you are nothing.
Am I dead?
Take another point of damage.
And lightning comes in with a roundhouse kick. right to the chest.
Lightning, as you look over there, you just see silent tears streaming down Kazadan's bloodied, scarred, grizzled face. And you've never seen this man cry before. But he is a wreck as you look at him now.
Yes. Really need to get your chest looked at. Fucking Christ. Don't want to scars isn't healthy.
All right, Kazadan, you are out of commission for the next day.
Okay.
Sirnesh, you are out of commission for the next day. Val, you are out of commission for the next day. Irina is out of commission for the next day.
Well, Sirnesh is.
If I'm gonna sit here by the effects by myself for the next umpteen till this is done, I'm gonna work with my sword and see what we can do.
Hey, Keltoris, you've got a whole day to craft now. Y'all were supposed to level up at the break.
Oh.
Supposed to.
No,
God.
we'd rather just get high.
We'd rather just get high on mushrooms.
Hey,
Keltoris all comes out and they're all just fucking like unconscious there, and he's like, "Huh? Well, I'm going back to work."
have fun. It'll be all right.
People don't.
So, Liang, you want to go take care of that side quest
making
for us?
bullets and gunpowder.
What's the side quest?
You go
I don't
return
even
the
know
skull.
what they're doing. As far as I know, they went on a hunt.
Planning to do that.
Yeah, Liang,
Elocore
you
is
might have to just go
available.
with
Lightning's
Davia.
available.
Okay, everyone who's not us should just go return the skull so we can level up.
I guess
Lena's
after my religious
available.
experience, we're gonna go drag you to the campsite, right? That's what we're gonna have to do.
Lightning is gonna wait for you to responding coherently before he offers, "Hey, you want to help me drag them all back?" You know? And
how long am I
Sirnesh
gonna
is
be-
fucking tied up.
How long might be calling him Zeke for? How long are we gonna be here for?
Why are you calling me Zeke? You know my name.
Oh, it's gonna be a minute. Y'all gonna be there for a while. However, Liang, you only had sips, so you're in good condition.
All right.
If you want to get up and go places, you absolutely can.
Yes, we are, but I'm still gonna say that he's part of the little bit that I got. I'm gonna continue just to refer to him as a dead relative until it's out.
Liang, my name is not Zeke. I hope you know this. It is far from Zeke.
It is like the farthest thing it could be from Zeke. It is lightning, yes?
Yes, exactly. Or is I here if you really
What is
want to use that name?
Sure. What do you say, buddy? Let's get them somewhere safe.
All right. Starting with the thrashing one, yeah. Come on.
Everybody
Sirnesh
gets
still, like rolling around on the ground.
Lightning has tied him up successfully. And is all right. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck, you're heavy. And Sirnesh goes back to the camp. Lightning's gonna come back. He's gonna grab the unconscious Val back to the camp, etc., etc.
One by one.
Well, we only have 2 people and a skeleton, so
Yeah, we can put somebody inside the skeleton. Can't you? Can't
you're
you?
right. Here,
Here, carry
Yes.
Kenji.
Yep, got it. Gaz will carry Kanji back to the campsite. Everybody
we'll
else
take
gets tucked in comfortably. Let's stretch our legs a little bit and get some fluids in us.
all right. So,
Are we at break now?
We're at break. I'm gonna pause narration, so y'all are gonna hear the Wii Shop music now. Once the Wii
Okay.
Shop music ends, then we're back from break.
Sounds good.
and there's a reason Lightning didn't get fucking high.
Hey, I chanced it. I'm doing just fine, Z.
Look, I do appreciate it, but it's not because you needed a what you might call it, trip sitter? Yeah, no.
know why you drank it.
Oh,
Jesus. You know,
we need to move on. We need to get going.
yeah, we do. You think Zach is going to be okay? He'll begin to. Yeah, he's still asleep. He won't know of this, I'm sure. Don't worry.
If Zach were up, he totally would be like, I want to go trip on shrooms near the lake.
What is that accent, Victoria? I love it. It's perfect Zach voice.
You said that was some Zach? No, none of us ever untied him, as far as I know.
Yeah, if he was there, that's what he would have been like. That's what he's gonna say the moment you guys tell him, like, oh yeah, those guys drank mushroom tea. He's gonna be like, where's the rest of it? Awesome.
In that bush?
Can't find it in here.
Good. So I destroyed it thoroughly with my acid breath. Destroy the evidence. And so, yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are fact beyond belief. That's great to hear. I will be back.
Hey, Keltoris.
Yeah, I'm here.
You and Sir Holtz have put together the gunpowder and made 40 bullets of your choosing. You want silver or you want regular?
Take mithril.
Mithril bullets, great. They're light, so they don't deal a lot of damage.
I meant adamantine.
Awesome. They shatter upon impact. Make your target.
They do even more damage then. Do the auto crit rolls apply? Bullshit.
To you and your opponent, yes.
Great. Nah,
The rifling of your barrel is ruined because of adamantine being really good at breaking other objects.
Uh-huh.
But it's great because you're using a blunderbuss and you just replace the barrel periodically.
Recently long rested, right?
Y'all are gonna have a long rest. I don't currently have the means, unfortunately, to put just music on the stream and mute our voices. That's okay, though. Like I said, this is a no-effort kind of deal. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm excited. I get to tell everybody at work. Yeah, so my players on Saturdays just decided to trip on shrooms. One of them died fully.
Yeah, no one's making gunpowder.
The other one's making gunpowder. The guy with reason is, you know, just getting things ready for their trip out. Everybody else decided to do some shrooms.
Dauntless is 357, right?
Yeah.
So that's the one I got 50 of now. Because I want to switch over to Verfer as my main for some reason. Actually, yeah. Where did I get this Verfer from? It was someone's.
You've picked up a lot of guns along the way.
No, I got it from the vampire. What's his name? changing that. I am making the Verfer my magical gun and my main gun, so I'm switching over to scope to it as well.
Very good.
Well, what
That's a
Lightning's doing
different
is-
ammo type from the Dauntless, right?
Yeah. The Dauntless is 357. The Verfer is 792. And I still have 11 holy rounds for it.
Very good. So do note that the ammunition is specific to the gun you were making. So the Dauntless would be the exchangeable ammo between them all, and the Verfer is on its own.
Yeah. No,
So
I'm
if those are
making
the
some-
bullets you wanted to make, those are the bullets you guys made.
Yeah, we made it for the Verfer.
Very good.
Okay.
Do. Ah, hell.
All right, let
This
me
means I
remove
need
that
another
overlay.
attack on here. Great.
All right, that's now hidden again. All right. I have to put more people on the couch. Let's do that while I'm like here. Let's put more
What
people
happened
on
to
the
Kanju?
couch.
Did he leave when I was going to the bathroom or something?
Kanju had to go seepy.
Oh.
Kanju is very eepy.
I see.
And then Gaz is very eepy and is taking a nap until Zach is here.
I took a nap before here.
Naps? What are those? Never heard of them.
Great.
But yeah, while... Is that while they were being high, you're making your bullets still?
Dexterity plus 1. Ah, hell. Right. Was it a percentage? Because, yeah,
A percentage of what?
the rifle, the not the rifle, but the scope. I know I wrote it down.
All right, that's the 3 people on the couch right now, right? Gaz, Zach, and Kanju.
Looks like it. Wait a minute. Who is Kaz going to be controlling on our way to Argynvostold?
Lena.
Lena,
Lena.
Yep.
wife.
Wunderbar.
All right, I got them on the couch. Very good. Gaz is sticking out. Can't have that. Get back in the confines.
Let me look at Lena's character sheet. Oh.
What is she, only level 4 or something?
No, she's a level 6, has 77 health, and has a +5 to strength.
Oh, hell yeah. What's her AC though?
She's a barbarian.
Hell yeah, we got 2 of them now. Let's go.
+8 to athletics.
I get to play Lightning on a quest with everyone else? Today's a good day.
It's the side characters quest.
It is the
Exactly.
side characters quest day.
Everyone decided to get high and got knocked the fuck out.
Hey, Flair, who do you want to take on the delivery? That's going to be Elicor or Revenant? Or is that going to be both Elicors?
Do both. It'll be great.
The Relicant's definitely going. It really depends if she doesn't. She probably might take the other one because she doesn't trust them.
The other one is going to be like, oh, hell no, you're not taking my soul somewhere dangerous, you fucking bitch.
Wait, I'm sorry. What there's multiple Elicors?
Yes, the body of Elicor and the soul of Elicor that came back as a Revenant. The empty husk of Elicor, ever since Revenant Elicor has been around, it's gotten its feisty attitude back. So Elicor has been arguing with herself. The body...
When was Elicor revived?
When you guys came to Kresk, the abbot brought Elicor back to life. and
Forcefully.
she was an empty husk and had no soul.
We
And
asked
he
him
said,
to.
and he said, "Oh, that's weird. Normally they want to come back to life. Oh well, here you go."
So Elicor just had a
Oh, yeah.
death wish.
Oh yeah, Victoria.
No,
The
she
red
already
dress is
came
in the-
back as a revenant, so her soul was occupied. It could not come back because it had already come back into the body of another dead person as a revenant.
That's fucking foul.
The red,
Okay,
the red
now,
dress, Victoria.
Swampy,
in
the
the-
red dress.
Yeah, we only paid a red dress for it, so.
Or did he forget it at Wachovia?
You've got it.
Okay. Whew. So it's in the forge
So
card.
are we long
just-
resting?
Yeah.
Everybody who's
Yeah.
tripped out is not going to get the benefits of a long rest.
They're gonna suffer from the effects of being.
I'm
high
gonna
on
have
food.
1 hit point when I wake up.
Yep. And this trip that you guys are experiencing, everybody who's experiencing the bad trip, that was not the peak. That was not the peak. That was the beginning of your trip. It gets worse from here.
Start of our trip.
It's a good thing Lightning tied up Cyranesh. He would be
How
using that
high
axe on
is
people.
Kazadan going to get?
How high is Hasadan going to get? It's the trip
I
that never
need to
ends.
know.
It never
Roll a
comes
D20.
down, my friend.
Oh, there it is.
That was like on the first day of legalization here. Yeah.
It's the trip that
Simple
never ends.
This edible ain't shit.
Ooh.
12 o'clock midnight rolls around and I'm just like praying to God, like, please, can you just let this be the apex of my high and it come down from here?
Dude,
And God's
dude,
like,
I took-
oh no.
I took a 40 milligram edible, and I was like, this ain't shit. 2 hours pass, and I'm sitting in my bed, and I can feel the insides of my sinuses like reverberating with each breath that I take. So I was intentionally not breathing for prolonged periods of time.
Yeah, it's miserable being that aware of your body. It is miserable.
And I've never gotten high in my life.
You're like, oh wow, I feel this pain all the fucking time. I don't want to be alive anymore.
No, it's not
That's
that
how I
bad unless
was.
you get too high. When you get too high, it is awful.
All right, so back to.
Hey, I can almost shoot as far as. Can you?
At disadvantage.
Yeah. 150, 450.
I'm gonna pick
I
one of the
see the
people that didn't mess with drugs. Davian is clearly going with you guys. I found this delightful smelling foot beverage in there. I drank like 3 cups of it. No, I'm just fucking with you. I know what y'all did.
Fucking Christ. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Ooh, you whippersnappers are crazy on that juice. You know, that kind of shit would probably kill me. You know what they say, you can't really, when you live the thug life and you try to dip back into it when you're my age, you tend to kill yourself. That's what happens. The overdose comes on quick. Not that I would know.
I would hope not. You're quite pleasant to be around. I hope you know.
All right, Davian, I've had enough. It's time for you to go.
Davian dies instantly.
Not with a shot like that.
It scared him. He had another heart attack.
Get Doris, why?
Stop giving Davian heart attacks.
So I was aiming at his head, but I was just so close, I fired it right by his ear.
Lightning catches the bullet.
Luckily,
Look us
I've still got one fight left in me after all. We're gonna go get my amulet back and we're gonna wrestle a vampire. Ain't that right?
We're gonna get your amulet back, and then hopefully
Fine.
they'll be off their high by now, right, Cyranesh?
Well, hopefully we don't ever have to fight the vampire, because as far as we know, he's still in here. If he just stays gone, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Well, what's the point of this quest if I don't get to kill if I don't get to be a kick-ass hero?
I mean, there's still annoying vampires that need to go, but
Yeah,
hopefully
but they're
the main one-
wieners. I wanna fucking pull Strahd's head off and nail it to like a, I don't know, what's a thing he doesn't like?
A coffin?
I guess we could nail his head to a coffin. That'd be pretty funny. And then we'd pee on it and light it on fire. Yeah,
Yeah, that would work.
yeah.
But you see, if you want to get to the big guy, get to get through the small guy so they don't help him in the fight, you know?
Don't you patronize me, young man. I know what I'm doing. I've got one fight left in me.
Yes.
I'll whoop
you
your
use
ass
that
right now. You
wisely.
want some of this?
You know, if you fight him, you can't fight Strahd.
Bullshit, I
Exactly.
can't. I'll fight anyone.
You just said you only have one fight left.
I said I have at least one fight in me. Do not correct me. I'm old as sin itself. Oh.
All right. Well,
You guys
All
stick
right.
to the road.
who else is going with? I know Ismark's not. Irina's currently high as fuck.
Lena
Yeah, Ismark is trip sitting. As much as Sir Holtz would like to, he's also gonna trip sit.
Oh yeah, Sir Holtz.
What did I learn from the blunderbuss while we were doing all that? Because we went.
It's
to Holtz
amazing. It's amazing. They just literally cram bullshit into it, anything they can get their hands on, and then they fire it out of it.
Oh no.
Danger risk on this thing.
Danger risk?
So like nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
Operator.
Danger risk for operator? Yeah, you could lose a hand.
Or two.
Would I have been able to work on that at all to lessen that risk?
You've been able to think about it, but you've definitely told them not to fuck with it yet. Now, Lightning, what were you going to ask Sir Holtz?
Sir Holtz, Ismark, make sure no one drinks those casks of poison. He points to the casks he has over there.
I
Trust
can
me,
certainly do that.
do not drink it either.
Understood.
There is unpoisoned cherry wine over there. You can take one cask.
I'll have sips, but I probably need to steal it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Anyhow, let's go. You got the skull, yeah? Cartoris?
What? Of course I do.
Okay, good.
Why would I not have the skull?
I don't know. Just covering all
I'm not
mess.
the one over here tripping balls. I didn't lose our skull.
You better not have lost the skull.
Check my inventory. The skull's still here.
I believe you, laddie. Don't worry about it.
Alright, good.
I guess I should remove the. No, I'll write down the hat. What was the
So-
name of what's her the Bastani leader?
Madam Eva?
Okay. Alright. Unequipped, but wrote in inventory that
Hey,
they're laying.
guys, completely hypothetical question. If you could, would you hit that Wakusi?
Madam Eva?
No, the Wachter pussy, the Wakusi.
Lady Wachter?
Yeah.
No! 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 No!
No!
God, no! No!
How old is she? How old is she?
99.
It's nothing to do. It's nothing to do with her being an old lady, and everything to do with her being a weird demon cultist.
Valid.
But what if that head real good though?
Yeah, and then a day later, you're getting turned into the what's that thing that the Vikings used to do where they'd like pull your
Blood
ribs
eagle.
out. Yeah, I don't care how good that nookie. I'm not down bad to get turned into a blood eagle.
So we did not level up, to be clear, right?
Not yet. You didn't get experience points for your Ayahuasca life experience.
Hey, I created things, all right?
Yes.
I had nothing to do
Kaltoris
with
has achieved.
I didn't get XP for seeing everyone I know die.
Well, you certainly got experience.
I feel like that was meant to be a warning about allying myself with Kavan.
You get 25 experience, and the rest of us.
Oh,
are-
you've still got
however-
a lot of time to process feelings.
You still have an entire 24 hours.
Oh, you think the trip's gonna end in 24 hours?
Oh, poor Siranesh.
How high? How much did we take?
How much did
Too much.
take?
Too much.
No.
Okay.
You'll come down. You'll
Who's
come
on
down.
our trip?
Just don't
Who's
worry
on
about
our
it. You'll come
traveling
down.
companions?
Liang is on a trip currently.
Now,
No,
who
he's
is our
on the
travel
trip.
companions currently?
Oh, Lightning, Lena, Davian,
Elikor.
you,
Davian.
Elikor, or just Elikor?
Both Elikors.
Elikor and Elikor. Good to know.
So Davian, Elikor, Lightning, Liang, Nina.
Oh yeah, can we take Zach too? Untie him and.
Do
Do I
don't
get to
untie
go
him, but
punch a dragon?
No, we don't untie him or ungag him, but we bring him with us. Quiet it down, or you won't. We'll just leave you on the side of the road, and you
He
won't.
slips his head out just a little bit and says, "I want to punch a dragon."
You are gagged currently.
Come on, guys. So, the usual amount of time you guys expect to travel, you guys, like, as soon as he finishes saying that, you guys are at Argynvossel.
Holy fuck.
Oh fuck!
Well then, tell me, did we get a contact high or something from Liang?
I wasn't anywhere near that.
Oh fuck.
We didn't
So
smoke
that-
anything. We can't get a contact high.
Yeah, but they were boiling mushrooms.
For a good half an hour in camp.
We left
I wasn't in
before
camp,
that even
so it's not a
started,
me problem.
and I was asleep on the forge floor. So I
Where
was
are
not.
we? Victoria up here, or down here? Over there.
Where?
There.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know. Well, it's not right there.
Yeah, it's over here.
Not right there.
It's all, he just shows up in the house. Roll for initiative. Oh, yeah,
Looks like
you're
I was in
taking
a
damage right
storeroom.
now.
My God,
I
there's
can't
two
see.
Lenas.
I can't see. That's why.
Oh,
Oh.
hold on.
Do you
The
have
problem
dark vision?
was I didn't save your token from the other map. Let me go do that real quick.
All right, I can get rid of Sirius.
I need to go to Crest.
I don't think I want all of that every time I shoot.
Yeah, you can hide it. Alright, Lena, where are you? Details, update default token. Okay. Drag yourself out again?
All of us?
No.
Oh yeah, but can we say we
Manpue,
took-
drag yourself back out.
I'm gonna say we took a short rest between. You
A
know,
long rest. To get
Yeah,
here.
everybody else has slept.
Yeah.
Good. I just wanted to know if I had my key point.
Just an FYI, I have a DoorDash order to go pick up soon. As in, I have to go get it outside, so I will be gone for about like 5 minutes.
It's all good.
Maybe like 10 minutes.
It's fine. When we get into combat, it'll take like 20 minutes to get back to your turn.
Good old D&D combat. This combat is not brought to you by any sponsors.
Speaking of combat, did you guys see the Daggerheart reveal?
Why are you so big? Excuse
I am
me.
large woman.
Or did we just
Turn it off. Or how do I hide
Am I
it
the
again?
right size or is everyone else the wrong size?
No, you are the wrong size, and
Oh.
I have to manually update settings on your token. I think you are correct now. No. I know what it is. I have to set you to 1 and then you'll be okay.
I'm fine. I
One,
had 2 tokens.
One set.
No, I'm fine.
Nope, hold on.
Oh.
No thinking. No talking. Just brain. It's brain time. Oh my god. There you go. Alright, so you've got vision.
What about that other Lena?
What other Lena?
There is no other Lena.
Kill her. There can
killed
be
her.
only one.
Exactly.
Since I don't remember, how do I hide it? The
Somewhere in the options of your item should be like a little toggle button for show description when you're
Is
making
it
the attack.
settings or settings of the item or settings of the character sheet?
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since I've done any of that.
Eight plus whiz plus pro. Yeah, it's 14.
How about I just Google it? And let's move on.
Yep. Works for me.
High above the river valley juts a quiet promontory upon which looms a sepulchral mansion, its turrets capped with fairy tale cones, its towers lined with sculpted battlements. A third of the structure has collapsed, as has part of the roof, but the rest appears intact. A dark octagonal tower rises above the surrounding architecture. Out of the fog comes a distant peal of thunder, quickly accompanied by the howling of wolves. Oh! In the woods below, but the house stands silent, seeming like the fossilized remains of some long dead thing smote upon the mountainside.
I'm going to go get my food.
Very good.
Oh yeah, where's Elikor?
Elikor, plop yourself down. Plop. Plop.
Dang.
Brazen, we don't need battle music yet.
Man, I feel so tense all of a sudden. Just let it flow.
You can't walk across the... You can't show up back home without getting an ass whooping.
Where is it?
Left side far.
Found out how to do NPCs and monsters.
That's everyone, yeah. Except Zach and Kenju, but
Your HP
No, wait.
should be 25?
They said it's supposed to be 49. The paper was right. This was not the token. Why?
Represents character Elikor Deep?
Yeah.
Are you a new Elikor?
Special stuff sometimes for your character sheet to actually match up with your token for some reason.
Gotcha, I just saw it
No,
update. Oh, for the purposes of this encounter, Flare, I gotta scroll down. Yeah.
Would have Eloquor been immune to the mushroom?
If you tried to eat it,
Yeah.
some of the trip effects might have affected you. The other of you would have definitely been affected. Okay, so for the purposes of this, you do not have double the action economy, but you can attack from either of yourself.
Ooh, that's still pretty useful.
Be able to attack twice. Well, technically I could, because I had 2 Eldritch Blasts, so I could just attack it from 2 different angles. But I understand what you mean.
What level do you get 3 at? Well, we're only level 6. It ain't level 6. You just got 2 at 5, so.
Are you Valakor? Yeah. No, but are you Valakor? But in Roll20, that's your name, Valakor?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me look up something really quick, because what I could actually do is just have your token have sides to it, and the artwork could apply to both sides. I need to see how to do that.
I will. I already had clicked off. I'm gonna make this a feature and remove it from item in case. All right, cool. So. If anyone ever questions what the rifle can do, I can launch off that. And I will just delete it from that weapon.
It was just.
Or the main description. Or the invisibility stuff. That way. Now that is a lot more reasonable.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We died to the stone.
Yeah.
What do you
dragon in
mean?
front of
What?
Yeah, breathe.
The
breathe a bunch
dragon
of
cast meteor swarm on us, and there's just
Okay,
no
what
way
is that?
like that.
What is the red thing?
That's Eloquor.
Oh,
That's one of Eloquor's many forms.
Yes. It's one of the
Yeah,
wild
I got a new
Eloquors, many
body,
forms.
so that's what I look like now.
Irina's with us, right?
Irina? Nope.
no,
Yes,
she is
right.
gone.
She is.
Oh, right,
Passed out.
Irina's.
She's singing
Irina
a song
Stone.
with a panther god.
I should have.
Yeah, she died back at camp, guys. Don't worry. It's fine.
The wife. What kind of weapon does she have? Is it magical or anything like that?
Irina has just been using her boring scimitar.
No, the wife. Whatever his wife's name is.
Boring scimitar? That was Cyranesh's. How dare you?
It's not like +1 magic, though.
My whole point is, can anyone use one of my 4 mithril weapons that I'm not using?
Lena will be better off with the shock lance, methinks.
Oh, she was the first one
Yeah.
that has one. She has that. Okay. I was trying to remember what she had. What is Davian's main weapon?
Davian is using like a hand crossbow mostly, and then he either beaks people.
I give
I've
him
got just only one single fight left in me, and I'm ready for it.
give him a mithril short sword.
I don't know how to use this.
You don't know how to use a short sword? Do you know how to use a dagger?
The fuck are you talking about?
I just cast shatter on his brain.
You kill lightning in the process. Don't worry.
I think shatter would hit all of us. Maybe not blue Elicor, but red Elicor.
Well, we all good? From that rather quick trip?
I guess no one really needs it, so I'll just keep it.
Alright.
Oh, wow. There's no way I could argue I borrowed Kanji's shield, is there?
No,
Kenju
Kanju
will-
is just chilling, vibing, and not letting go.
No, okay.
Yeah, it requires what, an hour attunement as well.
As you all are walking up,
I mean,
you see
he
in
tripped
front of
or
you,
she tripped yesterday, so.
perched atop
yeah.
a 10-foot wide, 10-foot high cube of granite, is a moss-covered statue of a dragon, its wings tucked close to its body. The statue looks east toward the mansion.
How imposing.
Oh, it actually looks a bit majestic, if you look at it.
What type of dragon would this be? Would Lightning know just from a passing glance?
From a
his,
passing glance,
Is this over here?
That's Elicors.
yeah, that's Elicor's thing.
It'd be a silver dragon, Kazadan told me.
Silver. Oh, yeah, I can
Indeed.
see it from the horns and stuff. Wings look a bit weird, though. But, yeah.
What do we know about this dragon?
Well, you know of its name, assuming that this is a statue of it. You knew that it was a force of good in the valley and that its order of knights rounded up dangerous, hateful, evil, magical artifacts and guarded them from evil hands.
Lightning's gonna look for a plate on this, like a bronze plate or something, and just scrub the moss off.
Get a better look at the plaque and seeing that the inscription has been mostly lost to time, but you do see a couple of letters of the name in Draconic.
Well, it's a good thing Lightning can read that.
Arg.
Arg.
The dragon's name is Arg in Vostok.
No, Argenvost.
The name is Argenvost. The location is Argenvost Holt.
Oh, that's fair. Alright. Bit tacky for a silver dragon, though.
Lightning.
I do agree.
You and Liang pick up just a little tinge of something about the statue. And Liang, it's your magical awareness that hits you first.
But why would they have a statue of this? Last I checked, they're not too vain.
And he starts walking back. And just starts to look at it closer.
Roll me an investigation check.
Certainly.
What you notice is that the jaw is very ornately articulated in kind of a mechanical way. This thing is, you can definitely see fixtures that accommodate moving parts in the jaw. What you also notice is the pedestal itself seems to have at one point been able to swivel.
Oh. Huh.
What do you see over there?
Lightning is gonna get on top of the thing, and he's not gonna put his face in. He's just gonna look at it.
Well, looks like it was trapped at one point.
What?
As you're climbing up, you see the jaw just like falls open. Just this loud clanging sound as it reaches the apex of falling, hitting its final point, and then you see just like a little huff of like ice magic.
I'm up here. I want to take a look at it too.
Well,
What do you mean
okay.
it was trapped? What?
It was a trap. Sorry. My bad.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think it works anymore.
I want to spend a little bit of time just investigating that and see what I can learn from it. With let me use my tinker's tools in investigations.
Tinkering.
Also add +4 to that.
Tinkering around with it, yeah, you do start to click around in this, and you see that that should have launched a significantly larger blast of magical energy. Additionally, you see some areas where, like, yeah, whatever mechanism spun this thing are long since broken, so the statue itself should be turning and pointing to face you guys, but it is motionless.
What was it made out of?
The statue of itself, the outer facade of the statue seems to be like a highly worked kind of marble. But along the inside of it would have been various different metals, some of which include mithril on the inside. Pixie flew in.
Yep. Anything with the pixie, but it flew in.
It flew in.
I just take down any notes I can, so if I felt like it, I could try and copy it into something else or use it for my own designs. Was there anything magical about it, or just mechanical?
Oh, incredibly magical. There were supposed to be runes etched into this thing, and they've also been lost to time.
I etch what is there, no matter how damaged or decayed.
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
I was about to say lightning would help, but no.
I forget to put the paper down and just draw on it with the...
Yep.
Oh, lightning helps? Oh, good.
Yeah.
I don't think a 14 is much better on this, is it?
Elikor. Inside of the building, your pixie picks up movement. Two figures are doing a patrol through the main floor.
So do we knock or just barge into the place?
Any of us were being quiet, and I was very obviously investigating this
patrolling.
statue.
The Reverends are active. They're probably going to be hostile to you guys.
Well, you want to go in first?
Will
then?
exactly.
volunteer?
Are there any of us that are not going to be hostile to?
I guess me. I can
Then
do
you bring the skull. Keltoris, can you give her the skull and she'll go place it? We'll just wait here.
What? I just walk up to the door and knock.
No. I'm going to place the skull back.
Wait, this is my quest. You don't even know about the skull until
We
I
had the... I don't care if it's your quest. I'm finishing it.
I knock on the door.
Keltoris, don't do that.
Oh.
It's a knock. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
I don't
Flagstone
want them to kill us.
steps, flanked by stone railings, climb to a landing in front of a pair of tall wooden doors with rusted iron bands and knockers shaped like small dragons. Carved into the lintel above the entrance is the word Argenvostolt. And the door, almost instinctively, as if acting of its own accord and will, opens.
I wait for someone to invite us in.
I am really disappointed that Roll20 has not yet implemented this feature, so I'll be lazy and do this.
Hello?
Sent on a quest to return an item to the Lord of the Keep.
One of
Then you
these
go-
figures starts to approach you, and
Barovia delivery.
dare mortal beings drag themselves. Oh, you. Oh, hello.
I got your skull back.
Preposterous. It's probably a fake. Have you come here for the session? We're
No,
going to be sitting around the circle and talking about
I'm
our
getting back at
failures.
the stupid thing.
I pull it out
Search
and
your
ask for help
god,
carrying
and I
it.
couldn't get back until I get his skull back.
Yep, I'll help you. I'll help you, Keltaurus.
Alright, come on. Let's take it up.
Hi, the Bronze Skull Moving Company. We've got a large skull for you.
On School Moving Company, I didn't order any groceries. Are you sure you're not like,
Sorry, we have a skull that we have to deliver. Unfortunately, if you're not the signature, could you please...
Are
just
you
out the way?
my grub bunch delivery?
Keltaurus, this way.
I
Oh,
ordered
we're a skull delivery company.
I
We're
ordered
a
maggots
skull
from
delivery
Grub
company.
Bunch.
Why did you order maggots?
I ordered maggots from Grub Bunch to eat
Why are you eating maggots?
because
It's grub munch. It's what they do.
What is up with this right here?
that's the
So
door,
this-
dingus.
Yeah, no, I'm. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't
No,
delete it
okay.
this time. Normally, I just delete it.
Okay, so it's open outwards. So I get it now.
Fuck it, I'll just delete it.
Sorry, which way should we bring the skull?
I don't know. Should
I
I
am no
go
longer
get
helping.
my boss?
Get your
Yes.
boss. Yeah, we want to talk to someone who has a little bit of station here.
Could you back up just a little bit? You're intimidating me. And I've been told
Can you
I'm
back up a little bit? We have a
confrontational.
skull. We can't really go
It's
back.
my house. You're
But it's-
intruding in my house.
Can you?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say to the other one. To the other one, I'm gonna say,
Can you
hey, can you go
stop
get your boss? We have the
intimidating
skull.
Another one comes out and is also wailing and says, "Intruders in the house."
Okay, let's back up. Keltaurus.
Yeah, it's a wise
I
idea.
forgot
Come on.
how much whiny these guys are.
We have your skull. We have your skull. We backed up.
Please, I'm nothing. I'm a worm.
Yes, you certainly act like it.
Not another step.
We
All right.
stopped.
We stopped right here.
Go get your boss.
Good. I'll go get my boss.
I love this interpretation of them, Victoria. This is fucking hilarious.
I love this whole setting. Just so
They're
we're
whiny
clear.
fucking weirds. They literally sit around and have little powwows about how bad they were at doing anything.
And they have all of their food delivered.
From Grub Munch.
Grub Munch.
Well, there is like knights that literally would fight them every time they try to leave, so they don't
What?
really have a choice in that matter.
You said there's knights that fight them? Where are these knights at?
Right.
Y'all fought some of them in the forest, remember?
Oh, those
The
knights.
the blood sworn. Oathsworn blood dragon guys. The doo-doo dum-dum guys, you know, that were trying to siege this place earlier and you walked up on their siege. So he goes up. I'm not going to make his token a different, like... What?
What?
Oh.
What? How does that make any sense? Where the fuck am I? Help!
That's the third. That's the rooftop. What? Oh. Okay. I see the problem.
FYI, I have to go in about half an hour, DM.
Very good. We'll be done. We'll be done pretty soon, anyways. So you'll probably get to make it there.
All right, and then we'll just level up and leave.
I don't remember. How big did you say the skull was?
Like a dragon skull.
Yeah, so it's sizable.
Yeah, it's pretty big. You know how big dragons get? At least as big as this room. If not
Is
more.
it say it's that big. Good. We're just carrying this around. And I said I am no longer carrying this around because I can't.
Why did you do this?
You want to put it back in the bag?
Yes!
Okay.
Shove it back in the bag. They saw
Magic.
the spell.
And stepping down the stairs now, you see a figure with a nose that is long, caved out, wearing his armors and sword at his side, undrawn, with his armaments still kept intact as he steps down the stairs toward you all.
Ah, Elikor, so you've returned.
Yes, with your sky skull.
I apologize, but Vladimir will not see us. Will that be a problem?
I got you guys' skull. I want that artifact that you guys like nearly threw away.
You retrieved the skull of Argon.
Technically these guys did, but we're here.
You set out on your quest just so... It was only a briefest of moments ago that you set out. You can't
Alright,
have
guys.
completed it.
Let's pull out the skull again.
Holy shit. And he kneels immediately.
Hagenvost, you've returned home
Time.
to the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Why is he so heavy?
I put it on the back end. Or I'm carrying it on the back end.
Why have you deployed a damage aura torch?
He does not say.
Oh, you will
Because
want
that's the
to-
only thing I can control.
We shall... Oh, we need to immediately. There's no time to read out the dialogue boxes of this place. We must take this immediately to the beacon. They do have a bathroom. Yes, we need to go upstairs and reunite Argenvost with his head. You recall the last time you were here, Argenvost cried out for you to embark on this quest. I'm just baffled you completed it for realsies.
I'm not here being depressed like the rest of you guys are. You don't even have a real therapist.
She didn't even need to sit in. She walked out on the first therapy session.
Was it your guys that scared her off, probably?
When you live a life like her, adventure is more of a therapy. Good way to get out,
Let's
you know?
attach the head back to the body so we can get the artifact.
No, no.
We're gonna carry this up the stairs, and all through the castle.
You can just step
We
in your bag
have
and-
to go to the beacon. Follow me. I will take you to the beacon.
Okay, we put it back in the bag. All right, let's go.
I don't feel comfortable with you having a damage aura deployed like you're going to drop some kind of firebomb on me.
What? It's your dragon skull. Get over it. I mean,
pass.
do you not know the skull of your master?
I can see why you left them, Elikor. You're so whiny.
Yes.
I used to be an order of the Silver Dragon Knight, and now I'm just a wee. Oh, shut up already.
And if you want to be a part of it again, you should come with.
Lena doesn't have a light source. Does Lena have dark vision?
They are
No, because Goliaths don't.
Then, I'm gonna give you baby vision as a little perch. There you go.
Lightning is gonna give
Can
her
you see?
the hooded lantern. Here you go. Have a lantern. You said you worked.
Thank you.
Everybody can just move up here.
Isn't that what the whole torch is for? Why doesn't it have light?
Hold on. Do I have the hooded lantern? Does that have light? It does. Here you go. Just drag this around with you and Lena. If you can see. Here, I'll put it over here. Can you see
I
that?
can't drag it.
Oh,
Where?
shit! Victoria, why does he not have permission to move my lantern?
Because Kinji likes to deploy stuff when I give permission for people to touch things.
Okay.
And we'll deploy unlimited Hanses. We'll deploy unlimited hooded lanterns.
Where are we?
Alright, well, if you want to give that to Lisa. Or, Pearson.
Lessa. I just added the light to their token.
Alright.
Where we at? I don't know. I'm on the same map still.
Yeah, you're on
Yeah,
the
we
same
have-
map, you're just
yeah.
higher.
Where's
Does that drag
higher?
everybody? Does that drag everybody?
Okay.
Ah,
everybody.
drag!
There we are. Let me delete my other token. I thought it was deleted.
Sir Godfrey Gwillem in the flesh. You motherfuckers borrowed my goddamn family heirloom and I want it back.
I want it too.
Yes,
Everyone
that's
wants this
coming. You have the skull. We just have to ascend higher. Just don't get yourself all worked up.
Which
over
way
it.
are we going? Are we going? Can we just get there, please?
I'm trying to get us there, but this old man is yelling at me. You know this old man yells a lot, right?
Davian, shut the fuck up.
I don't
thanks,
think
Davian.
I like you.
You don't have to.
Well, I like your husband better. He's a hoot.
He's an ass kicker. He's an ass kisser. There you go.
What the
Kaz
fuck?
is an ass
How did I get
kisser.
this location? God damn it!
Lightning's gonna pat Davian on
Davian,
the
for
back.
the love of the gods, I'm going to gag you if you don't shut the fuck up.
Don't need to gag. Let's just go. Davian, be quiet. We get your artifact quicker. Yes? Yes. Ah, no words.
Mm,
Let's go.
It's right.
Yeah, how's
this
it feel
way.
to get muffled?
Shut the fuck up, ho!
That's great.
I'm sorry, the just stream of consciousness is too much for me sometimes.
Right this way. We're just a little bit further in. And I do apologize. Vladimir will not be seeing guests. He's still under the weather.
Who's Vladimir?
Vladimir
I
is the
whisper.
leader of the order.
Oh, that's not you.
No,
That's embarrassing.
I'm Sir Godfrey Gwillem, and I've unfortunately had to take over the running of things. Vladimir has decided in these last 50 years that he's not interested anymore in doing anything, really.
Is that a coffin down there, Victoria?
Coffin?
Never mind.
A coffin?
Because with Lightning's 21. would
Yeah,
see
you
anything?
peek down and look back to the floor below. And that looks like an altar.
Oh. Great. Maybe that makes sense. It's a silver dragon after all.
All right, map change. Everybody can be.
Teleported over there by the DM.
Yep. I will start dragging you out where you need to be.
By the way, Victoria, my players have started calling me the Daddy Master, so you are now Daddy Master for this game.
Daddy Master. Oh, Daddy Master, do I get a level up? Oh, Daddy Master, I wish to have more power.
My players are literally level 3 right now, so you have no idea how much they ask.
Daddy Master, can I have an enchanted sword?
I just want boots of haste. Is that what you ask?
Daddy Master, can I have some boots of haste? I hate it. Daddy Master.
May I have some
Daddy
more spells,
Master.
Claude?
Daddy
Silly
Master.
Daddy.
No, not
He did a
silly daddy.
silly daddy.
No.
Okay, Lightning. Y'all step out of... Did I got everybody? Why the fuck am I? You son of a bitch put me on the map too. Incorrigible
Oh, I'm
cunt.
missing.
I've been here for...
Davian, you sound like you're going to shit yourself.
I did shit myself already. You know what? Don't make fun of me for it, bitch.
I like how he just keeps tacking on fucking bitch to the end of things.
Why do I deploy small? What the fuck wrote me?
Oh. The roof has seen better days.
I'm just waiting for Davian to start calling people the funny gamer word.
You know, I did used to play some Xbox Live back in the day. A round-topped wooden door. Hey, Dungeon Master, shut the fuck up. I said we don't have time for narration of our background. Let me lead the players, and you just fucking narrate yourself in your head, goddammit. Okay, then, jeez.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, just this incorrigible cunt who keeps reading out flavor text from a book.
Incorrigible cunt.
He calls himself the Daddy Master.
Oh, Daddy.
Ballista
Sounds like
look
it's a
at
gun.
as we were walking by.
I
Or
lost the
operable.
other Elcor.
Yeah, it's... We'll just pop her out when she's needed.
Okay.
Hello, who
Let's
is?
just send her all into one person.
Yeah, no,
Daddy Master.
Daddy Master, can I have a +3 sword?
This ballista, did it look operable from afar?
Oh, it's Kenju. Hello, Kenju.
Isn't
it was
he
Zach.
doing? It's Zach.
Oh,
and
fuck.
Bird Food. Bird Food's also here.
Everyone's here.
Don't worry. We were smart enough to bring Zach with us, bound and
Yes.
gagged as he is.
Yes.
Oh, good. Good. Just how he likes it.
So I hear you attacked Davian. Kaz is gonna have a few words with you.
Wait, who? What?
You attacked Davian.
Killed him.
No.
Him. Get him now.
Did
Kill him.
you killed Davian?
Kill him now.
No, he died of natural causes.
You
that
killed
was spurred
him.
on by you.
I'm natural.
I'm natural.
Look, he's not dead, so it's all good.
We're gonna
You can
have
say
to
that-
have a talk. You're gonna get a stern talking to by an 8-foot-tall, 500-pound Goliath.
A rickety wooden landing and staircase cling to the walls of this tower. The stairs lead up to another landing 20 feet above, and the floor of the chapel lies 60 feet below. What did I just say about narrating the surroundings? Do not patronize the players. I am leading them up. So, would you just be quiet while I lead them? Come, fellows.
Oh, what's at this window?
The amount of time you spent
Oh, wow, you
with
can see
nothing.
everything here. Oh boy.
No far down.
I want to be the one to get my amulet back. It's me. I'm getting it.
And
Ooh.
you'll get it back, you know.
It's
and
my amulet. It's my family heirloom. I'm going up with the man guy. Y'all can follow in behind me.
Ooh, that's a lot of. Ooh.
Zach,
Say that.
I need to put you on the map.
We can say he's behind lightning, I guess.
Zakori.
Yeah, someone would have had to.
And Lightning, are you up there already?
Yeah, he's up here by the ravens.
Okay. And Keltoris, and then Liang, I need to poof you all up. That's Kinji.
Oh, Zach, you're starting back awake. You alright? You're not going to kill anyone?
Do I got everybody up here? Even you, Keltoris?
So I'm up with the ravens.
All right.
I swear to God, if the dungeon master narrates one more fucking time.
Wooden stairs climb to the tower's peak, which is a stone floor and a 30-foot-high pitched roof.
There he goes.
Ravens roost on the crisscrossing rafters, coming and going through small holes in the roof. 10-foot-high, 5-foot-wide arched windows are evenly spaced around the walls. Each window consists of a lead latticework fitted with small panes of transparent glass. To the north and east lies a mist-shrouded valley with dark woods that you can see. A small town, a lonely windmill, a burned, decrepit waste of a place that you can see off in the distance, with a river running through it all.
Alright, so don't go scaring old men, alright, Zach? No.
We'll see.
I grabbed that raven.
This is the beacon, and this is where Argynvost has chosen the final resting place of the spirit. They used to be located further south down in the chapel in the dragon's mausoleum, but...
Why not? Why are they up here?
Don't know. Elicor, do you know why they came up north? Yes, but why did they come to this tower? You were the last one to speak to the spirit.
Yeah, he told me to go get his head.
Well, anyways, here's where the beacon is. This is where it shines. So I assume this is where you need to bring the skull, correct?
Why not put his head back on his body? If his body is in the church, that is.
Hold on, I gotta talk to the ravens. You, hold on. Right, let's go back downstairs.
Pull out the. Go.
I mean, if you want to, we can see what it does.
I do. Yeah.
Hey, Lena!
The skull is
Lena!
bigger than
Lena!
the tower, but I pull it out.
Lena! Lena!
Davian keeps saying.
I don't think he knows where he's going.
Well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem, ain't it?
Let's just ghost him. I know where we're going. Follow me.
Hey,
No. Hold back.
Davian's going back downstairs.
Keltoris, how much do you weigh?
Why?
Because I was just going to fly you down.
Fucking
there.
shh.
I'm not going to.
Let's see. Inventory 43 plus.
I run after him down the stairs.
Oh, that's not right.
And he's going down those ones. Let me move you to the staircase. He's running down those ones as well. And you chase him down these ones.
Are bags of holding way? I don't remember.
Davian, wait!
Yeah, I sure am sprying now that my heart's all unclogged.
Davian, wait!
Everyone else is starting to make their way back down too, correct?
He seems
263.
Okay, nope.
Oh, did you want to be up there?
Climb down the side of a building.
Yeah, lightning was just gonna fly down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put the skull back in the bag and climb down the side.
Yeah, lightning. He's just gonna take a few steps back, jump gracefully off the tower, unfurl some spectral silver dragon wings, and glide down there.
Lightning looks so awesome doing this.
I just climbed down the side of the building.
All right. Oh, I've always wanted to do that.
Yeah. See, that's
Yeah.
how we don't jump off a tower.
Exactly.
I'm gonna abstract you. I'm gonna abstract you all back down to the other map and place you accordingly. Because I assume everybody's gonna just wind up there anyways. But you continue chasing Davian. And he keeps running down the stairs, Lena. Which one is you? Which one is Lena? Which one is Lena? Which one is Lena? This one's Lena. Alright, Lightning, you drop down, not on this map, further. And Keltoris, you drop down here. Everybody else is following and heading down.
Well, right in the graveyard.
Eventually, Davian runs that way. You guys follow.
What is going on here?
I learned
As
it's
Sir
an open
Godfrey
grave.
is
This
like,
good.
Oh, yes, that's a good point. The beacon will... Of course, we have to put it downstairs.
You know,
and you guys go bloop and plop yourselves downstairs. As Davian continues to run away from you, Lena.
Ooh, I'm a spry young man again.
What's in here?
I gotta put y'all, if you're trying to like remain in place, y'all are down here now.
I'm wherever I need to be.
I
You're where
can't
you
see
need to be.
anything.
Zach
Lightning is-
was never on this map. Zach, here you are.
I can see.
Yeah, Lightning is going to open the door here and go in through the back. Whoa. Keltoris, you coming?
You want to carry me still?
No, you're too heavy.
Where did Lena go? Did I lose you?
I'm here.
I can't see you. There's too many fucking things on the DM screen.
There you go.
You continue chasing him, and he's like, "It's this way!" As Godfrey is like,
It's
Davian,
this way.
Stop it.
"Woo!" He jumps on the table, woo! And comes back down, falls.
Davian.
And therefore, Davian died today.
Oh! Ooh, I've been feeling like that since I was a young one. I'm gonna tell your husband you're taking bad care of me. You're gonna be in the doghouse tonight.
And
Does that man always talk this much?
Ooh, what's up here? Is that where we're going, Davian?
No, we gotta go see the dragon. I remember now. I've been here before. Come on.
Oh, shit, is that back in the graveyard?
And
All
give
right.
me the skull. This is my quest. It's my item. Give me the skull right now.
It is.
Give it to me.
No.
No, give it.
Going, Davian.
Give me.
You can't carry the skull. It is a dragon skull. It
I'm
is
gonna
like
walk over to
20 feet
Davian
wide.
and grab him by the scruff of his neck and walk him outside.
Ah,
Welcome to the graveyard. Don't mind the open graves. Just a few
only
zombies. running
weakness. A strong
I
woman's grip.
I pick up Davian and I pin him to the wall of this building over here, holding him up
Goodness.
still.
This is embarrassing.
around. Dun.
And I thought I was the butt of the joke.
As I
Davian.
have been pulling the skull in and out, has it done anything? Has it resonated with the body or anything like that?
Yeah, it's glowing here.
Is it glowing in a direction? Is it
No,
pulling itself somewhere?
there's no pull that you can feel from it.
Hello. Delivery company.
Course.
Right
Anyone
away.
home?
I have the keys to the door. Let me open it for you.
Davian,
What do you want from me? I'm just
you
it's
are
mine.
truly embarrassing yourself.
Your husband's nice to me.
Because he's an ass kisser.
My husband's not an ass kisser.
He certainly kisses
Like
my
he
ass.
just looks-
Woohoo! Better than my own son, I tell you.
Lena. should,
Lena flicks Davian in the square of his neck.
Oh!
Right on the trachea.
Put him in this bag. And just leave him in his head.
Please don't kill the old man. He just
No,
got
no,
his
no.
heart pulled.
Lena, Put him in this bag. Just leave his head out.
Is the bag of holding empty?
No.
All right, Davian, let's go over here. You keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
I'm in pain.
No, you're not.
I'm in pain? Is that what he said?
Yes.
I'm going to leave it so his head is sticking out of the bag of holding, but his arms and legs are in.
I mean, if we put your head in, you'll die. Is that what you want?
Tarnished, silver-plated gargoyles shaped like dragon wormlings cling to the stone-tiled roof of this mausoleum. An 8-foot-tall, 4-foot-wide, white marble door set into the southwest wall. Haha, dumbass, you made a mistake. Is engraved with the name Argynvost. The interior of the mausoleum is dark and dusty. You see 4 empty alcoves with raised floors. Etched into the far wall is a verse written in Draconic. Lightning. You read the words along the wall. Here lie the bones and treasures of Argynvost, Lord of Argynvost and founder of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Are they all the same?
Each of the alcoves, yeah. They look relatively empty for now, but you're approaching, stepping in, and you look at the first one. That one's empty. You move to the north one, and a red velvet curtain hangs in front, and it ripples ever so slightly.
And the other 2 are also empty, or no?
The 2 on the sides are empty, the north and south ones have things.
Alright.
I pull out the dragon skull that's bigger than this room. Are we putting it here?
It's not bigger than this room.
Yes, this is... Underneath this room is where they buried the rest of his body.
Well, let's go.
Is the room trapped or no? Lightning
no,
is reaching.
it's not trapped.
Alright. He's gonna say in Draconic, I've come here to return your remains, Argynvost. I hope you appreciate. And he's gonna open the curtain.
And you hear back in Draconic, I can sense you will have brought peace to my people. Thank you. Place the skull down so that I may be whole again.
Kaltoris.
Oh, yeah.
Place it in the center here.
And Kaltoris pulls out the dragon skull of Argynvost and sets it down.
Where's my jumbo torch? I think I deleted it. Oh well.
You don't need it.
We all know it's there.
You don't immediately see the effects of something, but there is a general sense of relief that everybody now feels. And Sir Godfrey will motion you all.
Now, come along. Let's seal him up.
Rest well.
I put Davian down finally.
Oh, I can't believe I've been manhandled like that. I probably took like 3 points of damage. I'm telling on you. Oh.
I named it Argyn Skull.
Alright, everyone, line up on the path. Come on, Kaltoris, right here.
Right here?
Yeah, right there. That works.
And as you guys step out of that mausoleum, Sir Godfrey closes the door and turns a latch and seals it shut once more as you feel a rumbling under your feet as little bursts of a wispy silver energy rise up and twirl about each of you, eventually forming the shape and seeing something emanate through the door. As you see the spectral image of a large dragon looking through, that then immediately just moves to each of you, weaving through and about, and then traveling up the tower in a winding spiral fashion. And you all hear, but more than hear, you understand and perceive the sensation beyond language. Thank you.
Don't all of us speak Draconic anyways?
Take care of my only son. As this spectral dragon flies up to the top and merges with the beacon, as high above you, you see a glistening golden beam of energy spill out and shoot, parting the mists above you, and then blasting out like an umbrella of light, clearing the mist away from the land. Here, have a dorky beam effect.
I'm too zoomed in. Where's my beam?
Yeah, there you go. That's good enough.
I blinked. Can I do it again?
And now you again see the visage of a well-dressed man steps out from the mausoleum, glowing in bright light and holding a locket box and bowing his head in respect and saying, "To those of you who've brought rest and peace to my order, I return this borrowed gift. They were not able to make use of it. You will be able to." One amongst you carries an object that has lost its spark. I can sense this. It is their fate to return that spark. And now he starts looking to all of you and then counting along his fingers as if he's saying, "Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which of these silly schmoes will carry on my spirit to be placed into a shiny sword? How about you?" And he points to lightning. And suddenly this figure just bams to you and wraps around your rosary beads and they start to glow. You hear a voice inside your head, Lightning. Gonna be tagging along for a little bit. So yeah, don't mind me.
Alright, it is fine. He's gonna do this mentally. There might be someone else in here too, besides me and you, just so you know.
Dookie.
They haven't shown their face much, so.
That's good. Should I be talkative or quiet? I don't really do this.
Doesn't matter to me. As long as you're not too distracting, you know?
Sir Godfrey is starting to have like this weird glow about him, and he just looks inspired and relieved as he says, "It's almost like the light has been restored to me. I feel as if I can finally carry on from this place, continue my mission to thwart Strahd at every turn and opportunity. Would you all perhaps join me in vanquishing the Dark Lord?" And Davian is gonna raise his hand crossbow and go, "Nope, I already got one of those!" And he shoots Sir Godfrey, and Godfrey just turns to dust. Glowing holy dust that fades away.
You know, We could have used him.
He's a revenant. He'll be back come morning.
Eh,
What do you mean, kind of rude? He was interrupting the narrator. I was enjoying listening to the flavor text.
You realize if you keep killing our allies that you'll be next because we won't have any allies left?
He's not your designated ally, damn it, I am.
We need
There
all
can
the
be
allies we
only
can get.
one.
Lightning is gonna walk off towards the church.
I'm the Alpha and the Omega.
Hey. Aiming up a fireball for him. Dude, calm down.
You
You've
want a
already
piece?
died once.
You want a piece of me?
Do it
I'm
again.
not afraid.
You should be. Calm your ass down.
Cantores! Come on. There's no need to fight here. There's a bunch of graves. Pretty sure you don't want to disturb them, you know?
He needs to calm his ass down and listen to his allies.
Alright.
Before we get new allies.
And sneaking up behind you, Lightning, you just hear, "My goodness, that man is quite rude."
What? His back? No!
He raises the hand crossbow up again.
Lightning puts up a paw and he's gonna. No. Don't. He'll just come back. Save your bolts.
And it's not like you killed me. You just turned me to dust and I just showed up in another room. I don't even
He's
think that hit
engaged
me.
with him. I want a sleight of hand crossbow from him.
That is not a hard thing to do.
But with a roll like that.
But with a roll like that, and his ability to give anybody, including himself, advantage.
Oh no.
I do have to get going right now.
Yep. Remember, by next week, do your level ups.
All right, will do. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Pearson.
As this moment of Davian being a knucklehead,
Contest? What's he doing?
he saw it.
Oh no.
How does he prevent it?
What's your strength for grappling his thing? You're gonna
I
need to
snuck
grab
up
it from
behind
him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I snuck up behind him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grab it quickly and back up, so I'm gonna roll with acrobatics. Do.
Like fuck you are. Ooh-wee. I gave myself advantage as your fated ally. See, Gilbert Dingleberry over there can't do that. Let me see you give yourself advantage. You're not the archon of gameplay mechanics. I am.
He does a cool dodge roll. It doesn't look cool at all, and he falls over.
In this Davian
Try
dies
again,
a day.
As he
No
falls
one
over, I
around
try
her.
again.
Yeah, you don't even need to, because he drops it in his space, so you just pick it up.
Oh fuck, is he actually dead?
No.
Okay.
You've now obtained Davian's hand crossbow.
Ooh, damn, I really ate shit with that one.
As you all feel this like sense of relief as the locket opens and then and the thing floats over to him as you guys see the holy symbol of Ravenkind just like spinning like an item in a video game, just like bouncing up and down and spinning.
Da-da-da. I got my thing.
He seems really happy as immediately everyone is taken out of the roleplay and forced to level up.
My roleplay, no. So what just got inside Lightning's head? Hagenbust?
Hagenbust.
Yay! I got the dragon.
He's hanging around. He's hanging around in your rosary beads right now, so you can deliver him to the sun sword.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Let me give you
yeah,
this.
average.
So who can put me in a sword?
Okay, Brazen, can you put on some like tunes. We're gonna end soon, but we need some like Wii Shop music so everybody can be all like happy and stuff while they level up.
We take the roll. Hey! I got Max! Fuck yeah!
The Dungeon Master, I don't really got any characters to level up except I guess Luca Shaw or something.
Isn't she dying?
Yeah, but maybe she gets her health back on and level up.
Is Manfred leveling up as well?
Manfred is 1 level under you, right?
Yeah.
So he's not matching the party's level. So if he was weaker, then he is
pretty
1
sure
level under. Manfred von Pimpleface.
He ain't got pimples yet. He's like 10.
He lives in Barovia. Everyone's got pimples. Even the baby's got pimples.
Alright, and Lightning just got evasion and stillness of mind.
I got Flash of Genius.
Finally.
And another 2nd level spell slot.
Starting at 7th level, you can use your action to end one effect on yourself, such as Charmed or Frightened. That would have been useful. Alright, Kabir, get out of here. I need Sirenesh now. Hello, Sirenesh.
Hey, Zach, now that I'm not dying, you want to fight me? I'll whoop your ass.
I'll whoop your ass again, old man.
We're in the non-canonical zone now, bitch.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So we're level 7, right?
Sirenesh.
Yeah.
You're a good friend. Yes? No, Sirenesh, why?
Aww.
He's too high. Ah, the poor bastard.
Okay, what I need to do is I need to go into character voices. I need to make an
Is
entry.
she re-rolling that 1 or what?
You re-roll the 1.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm not going to allow you to have a 1 on your HP roll. That sucks. It just feels bad. Having a 2 or a 3 feels bad too, but like, you know, still it's better than the 1.
Yeah, those rolls are because I rolled for the wrong.
Up to mine.
I'm gonna have to have somebody walk me through how this works, because this has been like half a year since I've seen it.
I gain Echo Avatar with Sirenesh! Yes! Finally.
Okay, Gray. So on your character sheet, you're going to go hit the cogwheel. So it should be already cogwheeled for you because I did it. At the bottom, you see Character Mancer options. Launch level plus Character Mancer.
Oh, I just hit the anvil up there.
Oh. Anvil.
Yeah, by your class and level. I just click that.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, Character Mancer level up on your main page. Way of the Mercy Monk level 6.
I want everyone to know, Manfred has 3rd level spell slots, and Kaltoris does not.
Warlocks, they're the best at some things.
It's not even that. Taurus is a half caster.
Fuck. Okay,
My
I got a
initials are done.
question. Should I take 1 more level in Psy Warrior Fighter or 1 more level in Chronergy Wizard?
For who?
Chronergy Wizard, obviously.
Do I roll or just do average?
You're gonna roll.
Roll! Hey, you got 4. How nice.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Exactly. Right below average. It's fine.
The choice will be Psy Warrior Fighter goes up, or I don't know. You say Chronergy Wizard?
Yeah, Chronergy Wizard's always good. You know, slow down time, haste people up, all that jazz.
Been doing? How has he been progressing? Does he need fly or fireball?
What do you think? Fireball.
I don't know.
Fireball!
Oh, no.
What? No? What are you talking about?
Manfred's main goal is always self-preservation and escaping.
No.
So I'm also thinking incite fear.
Fly. If he wants to
Mhm.
escape.
I mean, hypnotic pattern too. Oh no, gaseous form.
Don't warlocks know all their level or all their spells? Same with clerics or no?
I don't know. I've never really played a warlock, and I'm not even playing one now.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And like I said, I'm done with my marshals. Man, they're easy.
Gaseous form is only the 10-foot move. Sweet, I was thinking of the other one that's 500.
Oh, I was about to say, doesn't gaseous form take like 10 minutes to cast?
Yeah, I was thinking of the other one.
In
Ooh,
character and out of character, you should know that they're not weak against fire necessarily.
Be double see that.
Oh, enemies of bound is so good for Manfred.
I got evasion and I got echo avatar. My life is set, Victoria. I got echo avatar.
What does Echo Avatar do?
It's the one where I can sit in a room and go, what is my echo doing now?
What's my
that's
Echo
what-
doing now? Ah.
Wonderful.
Is
Let
it
me just sit here.
Is it still the same distance away that you can see, or is the distance increased any?
I can see through my echo and take it 1,000 feet.
Enemies
No.
of bound makes one creature where everyone in combat is their enemy. They roll a dice to see who they attack.
Of course, I'm blinded, but I have blind sight for 10 feet. Still deafened though. Ah no, Sentinel saved a few lives. We're good. So now, Victoria, I can just sit in a room, summon my echo somewhere, and say, fuck you!
I'm going with fly, and then I'll figure out if I can spellcasting.
Oh yeah.
Level up, you can switch spells.
Say again, Liang.
99 HP. I furthered my pack with Aramac.
Oh, god dang.
Wonderful news, Leanne.
Where is he at now? Charm Person, Hellish Rebuke, Expeditious Retreat, Darkness, Misty Step, Invisibility, Counterspell, and Fly.
Counterspell.
Yeah, that was the first one he took.
Level 3 counterspells. Oh wait, counterspells are only level 3, unless you have caster.
Which he's a warlock, so he casts at highest level, so 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, the devil's only getting bigger.
Victoria.
Yeah.
have you thought of what Manfred would be doing to take over Wachovia?
Yep, learning under the leader herself.
And what kind of spell would he need?
He needs the ability to manipulate people and get them to his side without consequence.
He's got friends and charm person to begin with.
Yeah, but don't people realize you've done friends on them?
Friends, yes, but it's a cantrip. Charm person, I think. Yeah, charm person. I don't think anything at 3rd level.
Invisibility, perhaps? Or does he already have that?
2nd level, he already knows it.
Okay.
I went over the spell so he knew.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum.
Can you update his gold or something like that? If that's a thing.
Can I do what to the gold?
Update Manfred's inventory, if that's changed at all.
Oh, that's Cyranash. No wonder why. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Kafir's thing so high? So it's Fang, right? That's Argynvost's son.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, really? Even cantrips? Okay. That's awesome. Oh, wait, what is... And Enthrall doesn't really do much either. But wait, creatures of your choice that you can see within range? There's no limit? What the-
Oh, you see Strahd up there in Castle Ravenloft, chilling on his balcony.
It's 60 feet. The range is
So-
60 feet, so anyone within 60 feet of you can just enthrall for a minute.
Oh.
Ladies and Mintelgen, we will
What?
be ending the session here with them leveling up.
Get
Great.
level spell.
So,
And we
who
will
wants to
see
stop by
you
the
next
town?
week. This time on Saturday. Well, not this time, like 6 or 7, depending on how I feel. So thank you for tuning in. I hope it has been fun for everybody. It's been fun for me. I hope it's been fun for my players.